UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through it until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Joined again, it's like deja vu, by the gorgeous Gemma.
Hello.
It's getting boring now, isn't it?
No, I just think they're just putting us together and we're obviously good together.
Because we're such a good team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it too. It's great, isn't it? I've got Gemma for like the 4th time this month when I haven't seen her for ever before that. It's fantastic. Got Gemma here until 6 o'clock this afternoon as well. We've got t-shirt yarn today, clearance, yeah. T-shirt yarn in the clearance kit. I've got wire ribbon, clearance kit, yeah. Clearance is continuing. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? I've got 925 sterling silver head pins coming up for you. Star by at 1:30. I've got 100 now. It does say 1 o'clock. I apologize, it says 1 o'clock on my sheet. They're coming up for you now. I've got 925 solid sterling silver featherweight head pins and they're coming up for you now. Yes. These fabulous, absolutely fantastic. They are 925 sterling silver. I think this component is probably one of the most requested components here at Jewellery Maker. They are such, in fact, they're not an essential. They're an essential. That's what they are. And to get them in 925 sterling silver is just fantastic. For those of you working with your higher-end gemstones that perhaps want your higher-end precious metal as well, they are perfect. So your featherweight head pins, fantastic for those gemstones with perhaps smaller drill holes on them. So sometimes, you know, when you get the seed bead pearls, perhaps they've got the smaller drill holes on them that the normal size head pins won't go through. So your featherweights are great for that. They are great for your seed beads as well. Those 2mm seed beads, perfect for those, and your spacer beads as well. If you are making little cluster rings, you know, we've got some lovely adjustable 925 sterling silver adjustable ring mounts with the multi-loops on. These are perfect for attaching gemstones to those. They're fabulous, and I've got 100 of them. Many of you may have been able to get these recently. We've had quite a few, haven't we? Quite a few of these in recent weeks. But you've got to grab them when you can, because once they are gone, you never ever know when they're going to come back. 100 pieces is, yeah, they do, don't they? Danny just said they tend to come in waves, don't they, featherweight head pins? They certainly do. Once they're gone, it can be like 6 months before we have them back again, can't it? It can be an absolute age. Now, 925 sterling silver has risen in price tag, as you may know already. About a month ago, I'd say now, a couple of weeks, a month ago. Price has gone up by 30%, which is one of the biggest price rises we've seen for 925 sterling silver in a long time. Now, our prices will go up here at Jewellery Maker. Luckily, some prices haven't gone up because we've had the 925 sterling silver in our vault for such a long time. But going forward, you may start to see that price increase. Across the industry right now, you already are seeing that price increase. But remember, when you're selling your pieces on, 30% increase there as well. And also remember that in turn now they're adding even more value to your pieces as well. It's very important to remember that. 925 sterling silver is very, very durable precious metal. And I always think with a component that is as delicate, if you like, as a featherweight head pin, you want that strength. You know, you still need that structure. You've got to rely on that piece, that component, to hold your jewellery together. If any metal's going to do it, 925 solid sterling silver is going to do it for you. And you've got 100 pieces to see you through. How often do you use featherweights, Gemma?
Very often. In fact, my delivery of 2 lots of those turned up just yesterday, and I've been waiting for them, because once you've run out, that's it. You can't use your high-end gemstones. So
they're fabulous, aren't they? Such a great addition to your kit. You've got to have them. You really have. KEJD08 is your code for this one. £11.95. How phenomenal is that price tag? If I just measure one of these for you, I'm just going to hold that out. Let's have a look. About an inch. Actually, just over an inch. 4 centimetres. 4 centimetres each, Danny. There's 100. 400 centimetres. That's 4 metres of wire. Goodness me. Imagine 4 metres of wire. 95 sterling silver wire. How much that would cost you?
And then
starters.
to ball it, and then to clean it and polish it and get it up to that standard. It's just not worth me doing it.
It's not, is it? That is fantastic, fantastic value. At £11.95, stock up while you can. Multi-buy as well. There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to get 2, 3 of these, if you want to get 5, 10 of these, you absolutely can. This is the time to be doing it at that kind of price tag as well. Diane in County Durham, I got mine this morning. Yes, I got a big parcel this morning. I've got featherweight head pins. I'm just talking to Danny, he's just round the back of camera one. Oh yeah. 300, I got a stash 300 the other day. 300 featherweight 925 sterling silver head pins. I got 925 sterling silver shepherd's hook. Do you remember our 925 day? Yeah, spent a lot of money that day. It was on Thursday, wasn't it?
Luckily I was here.
Well, I was here for half of it, but then I was like, I'm going home with a book of codes and ordered some after. Managed to get some. Tell you, spent a fortune. But good though, because once they've sold out, like I say, you never ever know when they're going to be back. I've got about 25 in baskets right now. All you need to do is check those out. Guess what, Gemma?
What?
3 sleeps.
Till?
I put my Christmas tree up.
Oh. Oh, don't panic me.
Oh my gosh, Gemma's thinking, have I been asleep for the whole of December? What's going on? I haven't done any Christmas shopping.
Do you do it on the 1st then?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
I nearly put mine up this weekend.
Did you?
Yeah, but I promised it would be this Saturday or Sunday.
This Saturday or Sunday. It's exciting! Loads of Christmas trees gone up and Christmas lights round by where I live as well. I love it. You've bought a real tree. Have you got your tree? Danny's got his tree. Have you put it up? This weekend. You bought it already? Just so you know, Danny, they need watering and looking after. Generally, you know, real trees don't last. You know, well, I'm just saying that, like, a real tree's not something you would buy it a week in advance, would you? Just because of Black Friday, you'd put your tree up. If you're going to buy it, put it up. Make the most of the greenness before the starts to wilt. Joyce in the West Midlands, well done, you've got yours. Marion in North Hampshire, Eunice in Aberdeenshire, Mary in Norfolk. Let me know when you're putting your Christmas tree up. 60777, start message with the word Jameshire. I bet Mirabelle's already put hers up, and Mary in Yorkshire. Bet you. I bet lots of our customers have. A lot of people put them up this weekend, actually. Thursday for me, Christmas Day, that'll be for me. Very Christmassy day. Mince pies,
I might
music.
do it Thursday.
Yeah.
I might do it.
Why wait?
Yeah. Thing is, I'll get so excited I want to steal Tom from school and.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we'll talk about that later. Right, coming up for you at 1:30, a metre of 925 sterling silver chain. A metre. Do you know what? I'd have this all for myself. So I would. Yes, look at this. Oh, straight in. No messing, in comes the pony. Yes. 1 metre of 925 sterling silver chain. This is coming up for you at 1:30. You will not believe the price tag that this is going down to either. This is already on my list for today. Yes, can't wait for that. Brilliant. Right, 145. Oh, do you know what? It's like it's 925 sterling silver day all over again. Have a look at this. How pretty is this? They look like diamonds. Brand new. You think in the diamond collection? You'd be wrong. White topaz. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so affordable as well. This is a beautiful, beautiful component that you have here. This is coming up for you at 145 sterling silver infinity charm with lots of white topaz in there as well. I've got some emerald and ruby that's actually so new I don't have it yet, so I can't show it to you. That'll be coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Your one to own today is the emerald, in fact. If you haven't got emerald in your stash yet, today's going to be a special day. Look at those. Oh, they're huge. That's a load of statement rings for me.
They're lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're not here yet. Not in the building. No. I'll show you them as soon as they do, though. Right. Wesley, is there a blackboard around at all? Anywhere? Have a look at these. There's me asking Wes to do two things at the same time. Yep, let's go and find that blackboard and have a look at these on camera too. I've got 95 sterling silver bolt ring clasps here, and they are rose gold plated. These perfect size you've got here for all of your pieces, really. And not only is this just a component, but I always think with a clasp, it's a mechanic, isn't it? You know, it's a working component that you've got here. There's a lot of work, whoopsie, a lot of work gone into these. Now, I think the bolt ring clasp, you could use this for any design you like, especially this size as well. They're 10mm in size. So let's say you've got 10mm pearls, some beautiful 10mm rounds of your pearls. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Let's say you've got some 5mm pearls. This clasp would be perfect for that necklace. You know, whatever size gemstones, I think you've got a great clasp, very versatile clasp that you can use across all of your designs here. And again, it is 925 sterling silver, but finished beautifully with rose gold there as well. So you've got a very, very high-end look. Bolt ring clasp along with your lobster claw fastening, because of that mechanism, that spring that you've got within the mechanism there, you've got a very, very secure fastening there. So once that's secure, it really isn't going anywhere. And if you are making jewellery to sell, then you want to make that knowing, you know, with the peace of mind that actually that piece of jewellery isn't going to break and you've got the best components that you possibly could have. Just like your 925 sterling silver featherweight headpins. You've got 10 pieces. This is a component that typically we're only using one in each design. So that's 10 pieces of jewellery you've got here. When was the last time we had these on? 1984. Just joking. When was it? November. But February before that. Goodness me. That's a long time, isn't it? Again, you never know. Once they're gone, you never know when they're going to come back. So February to November, that's a long time we've been waiting for them. £7.95. That's 79 pence per component for you. So many of you have that preference of rose gold at the moment as well, and it is a precious metal that is very much on trend, not just in ladies' jewellery, but in gents' jewellery as well. And we've got a text. Lindsay in Greater Manchester says, hi Hannah and Gemma, so looking forward to the show. I will also put my tree up on the 1st of December as it's my daughter's birthday on the 30th of November. Yes. I want pictures on Facebook on Thursday. I want Christmas tree. Gemma, you said you were going to try and suspend yours from the ceiling.
I was going to try, yeah, but I think it's going to be a bit difficult.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody, I think it was Kleshner actually, I was talking to Kleshner about we were talking about Christmas trees, and I said, Gemma Crowe, hers is going to be upside down this year. How to put your decorations on? Do they all fall off? No,
they just hang just the same, don't they? Just turn them out the other way.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I am Ryan. 79. You put the decorations on after. Yeah, that's it. Pull the decorations on it, turn it upside down. Disaster. IXGP36 is your code. Well done if you've managed to get those. Some more rose gold for you. Oh. Do you know what these would go with? Do you remember those lavender pearls that I got the other week, last Sunday? Yeah, rose gold with those. $12.95 they were. I'm not shut up about that auction, you know.
I was going to say, have you not used them yet?
No, I've not used them yet, but I keep going on. All I kept saying for the whole day was $12.95. $12.95. I got 4. Have a look at these. Now these are crimp tubes. So typically, crimp tubes are used at the end of necklaces and bracelets. So if you've got a threading material there, you kind of create a loop with your threading material and then crimp it, or if you like, squash it so that it grips that threading material. So it'll grip the threading material. Your gemstones won't come off the strand, and also give you that loop there so you can connect perhaps your bolt ring clasp that I've just brought to you. So again, something that typically you only use 2 of per design. 25 designs perhaps you've got here, or because they're rose gold plated, 925, are you like me? I can't crimp them. Can't do it. I can't physically do it.
Well,
if somebody specifically said to me, Gemma, I want a 925 sterling silver pearl necklace and all of those components must be 925 sterling silver, then I'd do it.
Yeah. But I understand what you're saying.
I get very scared.
They're nice as a spacer as well, aren't they?
It's almost, I don't want to say a waste, because it's a component that's very important in your jewellery making. And obviously with 925, you've got stability, you've got strength, you know, it's just peace of mind. But because effectively you crimp it and then you cover it so you can't see it, I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Spacers, they're great as spacers. 50 of them. £8.95. £8.95, Danny. No, he said $6.95 in my ear. $8.95 was on the screen. He's made a little mistake there. And it's gone lower. Oh, last 13 chances. Ruby in the West Midlands has got 2. Collector in Buckinghamshire's got 2. Susan in Somerset. Ruth in West Yorkshire. Delia in Kent, you've got yours as well. Linda in Hertfordshire. Collector in Gloucestershire. These are flying out. Well done. £6.95 for you this afternoon. So, Danny, where is your Christmas tree at this moment in time? In the garage. Is it in any soil? That was a lie. That's a lie. Did you hear that, Gemma?
I heard that.
Is it in any soil?
Yes.
Did it? Don't believe you. Don't believe him. He's bought a Christmas tree a week early so he can put it in the garage. Bare. Brilliant. $6.95. Yeah, you got it cheaper, but it won't be alive in a few weeks' time. NYRF35 is your code for this one. Linda in County Durham, well done. Jeanette, Kimberly, well done. Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Carol and Nicole in Florida, producer. Can we have a weather check in Florida? What time is it? What time is it in Florida? Early morning, is it? 8 or 9 in the morning. I'm going to go with 22. 22. 16, Ryan. Danny says 14. Wesley?
23.
23.
18.
Gemma? 18. Wes was right.
Oh. Well done, Wes.
Never win. Never win. Do a dad's dance. Do a what? Do a what? A dab. What's that?
Oh.
Yeah, what's a dab?
Oshin's obviously not old enough.
Oh, what's that mean?
Yeah, I know
Yeah?
what a dab is. Yeah.
It's a dance, is it?
Yeah. Sort of. It's a bit of a
Move.
yeah.
Yeah? Ah. Interesting. Every day's a school day here at Jewellery Maker. That's what a dab is. Brilliant. Coming up for you in just 10 minutes time, or 10 or 15 minutes time. Have a look. A metre long length of 925 sterling silver chain, already on my list. Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it? Whole metre. Can't wait to bring you this. The price is ridiculous, let me tell you. Right. Have a look at these. So when would you dab, like generally? When would you
celebrate and stuff?
Just to celebrate?
Yeah.
Is it like a photo pose? I don't even know what you did really.
It's a bit old now, isn't it? It's a bit old now.
Is it a bit old?
It's a bit old now, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
We need to find a new dance move with. 35 carats. Have a look at this. Beautiful. Do you know what? To see blue lace agate of this size is stunning. This is absolutely gorgeous. Agate is quite an abundant gemstone, but there are two varieties that are very, very sought after in the gem industry. One is Botswana agate and the other is blue lace agate. Known for its frilly banding, hence the name blue lace agate. You've got these gorgeous, gorgeous, very delicate blue hues, almost cornflower blue hues you've got with this gemstone. Very serene, looks great with jadeite, looks great with your rose quartz as well. And at 4mm in size, that's a fantastic size. If any of you seed beaders, Kleshner was on this morning doing lots of seed beading, they're perfect for working with at this size. You know, creating attention to detail in your designs or stitching, you know, perhaps if you're coming for some of the t-shirt yarn today, it could be the turquoise one. They look nice in with the turquoise, didn't they?
They
and
would.
the yellow,
and the
actually.
yellow, yeah, definitely, and with the yellow and the pink.
Yeah.
In fact, they look nice with
all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, they
work
would.
good, yeah.
All of them. I love those colours in the t-shirt yarn. They're great for attention to detail and stitching onto things. You could stitch them onto the wire ribbon that we've got in the second kit as well, couldn't you?
They're perfect size to go with the wire ribbon. Yeah, absolutely.
See, they're so versatile. Absolutely love these. 35 carats you've got in total. 4mm in size. WCKY47 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Do remember, if you've got anything in your basket on the web, you need to check out straight away. Taking these down to $6.95. That's not a blue lace agate price tag at all. It's not, is it? You know, normally this is a high-end agate we're looking at, along with your Botswana here. Can be quite considered in price tag. You've got a great carat, big carat weight here at just £6.95 for you this afternoon. Do let us know what you're up to this afternoon as well. 60777 is the text number, or if you're watching on the web, just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. Type your message in there, click send, and it comes straight through to us here. Sharon in Essex says, good afternoon. I cannot dab either, Hannah. What are you saying, I can't dab? I thought I was quite good. Is it possible to have a look at the necklace Gemma is wearing? Thanks. Oh, t-shirt yarn. I noticed that as soon as she came in. I love that necklace. I think you did that on a show with me, Gemma.
I might have, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. It seems to be with you all the time.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. And you could do that with any colour, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Gemma might be able to give us a sneaky peek of how to do that a little bit later on.
Yeah. Got plenty of yarn anyway.
Oh yeah, got more than enough to be going on with there. Ladies have just come in from our workshop today. Hello, ladies. Hello. Anybody got the Christmas tree up yet? No. Do you know what? Just one person with their tree. I'd love
My sister has got her tree.
Your sister's got hers.
She's had it up for nearly 2 weeks now.
Oh, really? 2 weeks? Yeah. There's our ladies. You on the telly, ladies? Say hello. Ladies are on Claire's workshop today, aren't you? It's beginner's workshop. Yeah, you having a nice time? Yes. It's good, isn't it? Have you had your buffet yet?
Yes.
It's good, isn't it? Any left over?
I doubt it.
I think I've eaten enough mince pies to last me till next Christmas already.
Bread and butter pudding today.
You what?
Yeah, bread and butter pudding today.
What?
I know.
Is this from the caterers? New caterers? Keep them, Wendy. Sarah Melanie in Worcestershire says, just put the tree in the bucket of soil, water sparingly, wrap up the bucket in decorations, and it will last through the season. There you go, Danny. There you go. How to keep your Christmas tree nice and green if you're buying a real one this year. Mine's going up on Thursday. Gemma's is going up on Thursday as well. When will you put yours up, ladies? Thursday first? Thursday. Weekend.
As soon as I can.
Yeah, as soon as you can. Brilliant. Love it.
As soon as my husband lets me.
I know, that's the trouble, isn't it? It's normally the men, isn't it, that say no. Oh, never mind. I went lots of pictures on Facebook on Thursday and the weekend. Christmas trees. Christmas! How many sleeps is it?
Not many.
28. 27.
It's going to be 27 or 28.
Yeah. Oh, it's not long. 26 days, 10 hours. Oh my gosh.
I will be here with Zena in the morning.
On Christmas Day? Oh my, can you imagine Zena on Christmas Day?
It's going to be brilliant.
I mean, she's mad on a normal day, isn't she? Can you imagine her on Christmas Day? Goodness me.
Can't wait.
If anybody's going to wake you up, it'll be Zena.
Yeah.
Have a look at these. Fluorite for you. These are gorgeous. Again, one of my favourite gemstones you've got here. These are beautiful. Love to see gemstones of this size because they're so versatile. You've got lots and lots of colours because it does come in a variety of colours actually. You've got your purple fluorite, you've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got your yellows. Primarily you've got your purples and your greens and some blues in this strand as well. 4 mil. Again, do you know what? This is perfect for all the t-shirt yarn and the wire that we've got coming up today, the wire ribbon. Stitching them onto the 4 mil rounds. Again, I think with the turquoise, these would look gorgeous. And the yellow again.
Yeah. I mean, the fluorite's all different colours, so you can put it with all different colours, can't you? It looks great. Yeah.
Stunning. I love these. So, do you know what? Stretches as well. I like stretches in this size. They're quite delicate.
Yeah, they don't get in the way, do they?
Yeah.
You sort of forget they're there.
So that you can wear every single day, I think. So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you're wondering where to start, you know, you can come and get yourself any gemstone strands. Stretchy bracelets are a great place to start because all you don't even need any tools actually. Just a reel of stretchy elastic, which can be found on our website, and get some gemstones, and that's it. You're good to go then, making stretchy bracelets. And with your first order, your very first order, you do get a little booklet and a DVD that's going to take you through some of the basic steps. UOPO02. £4. £4.95 this afternoon. How fantastic is that? Add it to your order. Put it with the blue lace agate as well. Oh, liking those together. Gorgeous. 4 mil rounds. Beautiful, aren't they? £4.95. Actually, I was looking at some Christmas tree decorations online last night. They were £7 each. Didn't buy any.
How expensive decorations are. I was thinking about changing colour scheme. I've changed.
No, well,
not to.
stick with what we got for the next 20 years. Yeah, I know they're so expensive when you buy them individually, unless you get like a huge box of baubles that are, you know. Goodness me. I tell you, I didn't pay £7 for that Christmas tree decoration. No, the only thing I'll pay kind of that much money for is the topper, like your star or your angel or something like that. Goodness. £4.95. UOPO02 is your code for these ones. Add it to your order. Do remember, you've got 1 postage and packaging within any one day. So midnight to midnight, midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P, just £2.95 standard here in the UK. Fabulous. Right. Ooh. I've only got 11 of these. I've got this bracelet. I have this bracelet and I have a beautiful pearl on it as well. It's gorgeous. Love, love, love this. And you know, I get compliments on it all the time. In fact, my sister, pretty much every time that I wore it, tried to just take it off my wrist. I bought her one in the end, just to get her off my back. But yeah, it's really, really beautiful. And I've got a little component coming up for you very soon as well that would look gorgeous on here. And all you'd have to do is take a head pin and pop it on. Oh, you see. I mean, that's as professional a finish as you could ever possibly get, isn't it?
Yeah.
Two kind of finished components already.
It does. Looks very high end, doesn't it?
Yeah. What kind of price tag do you think you could put on something like this, Gemma?
What, 50? £50?
I think so. You know, you've got a perfectly round pearl there, beautiful component, lots of 925 sterling silver. They're gorgeous together. Unfortunately, I've only got 11 of the bracelets. I do have a lot more of the pearl that's coming up for you very, very soon. SKRF80 is your code for this one. £14.95. So there you could attach via a head pin any gemstone you wanted to. So if you wanted it to be your birthstone, if you wanted it to be your favourite gemstone, £9.95. Any of the charms, any charms that you've got at home. In fact, if you've got the charms with the bolt ring clasp or the lobster claw fastenings small enough, they may just go through that loop. You could have something interchangeable with that as well. £9.95 for you this afternoon. 6.5 inches in your length there. Finished beautifully. It's very, very high end, isn't it? 0800 644 655. I've only got 4 opportunities. Last 3 chances. Lots of you with these in baskets right now. Do remember, while it's in your basket, you haven't got it. Karen in Kent, you need to check out. Deborah in Greater London's got 2. Nicolette in Surrey's got 2. Susan in Glamorgan's got 2. Well done to you. Fabulous. Well done if you've got that. Is it 1:30? Stop by time. Have a look at these that I've got for you. Now this metre long length of chain, it's a metre, it's 925 sterling silver as well. 3.2 grams. And if I just hold the chain out like that so you can see how thick that chain is. You know, it's not a fine trace chain that you've got here. It's really, really substantial. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Really, really high end. Very, very glamorous. Now, 925 is my favourite precious metal on the planet. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even if you have no gemstones, no other embellishments, no other components, nothing at all, it looks incredible. It really is a statement precious metal that you have here, which is why every single day of the week I wear a 925 sterling silver snake chain, and I get so many compliments on it. And it is just a sterling silver chain, and then anytime anybody says to me, oh that's nice, I think it's just a 925 chain, you know. But it's one of those things that is kind of less is more, I think, with a delicate chain like this. You can see here, simple layered up look, taking the whole metre for yourself. It looks a real statement against the block colour, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. And with that much silver, you could do a lot with that. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, be greedy, take it all for yourself, as I would, and get some more, because you can multi-buy. So I would perhaps get one of those for myself, layered up look, obviously, and then with one of the meters, I would go with bracelets. So I could probably get five bracelets, and I still have some left over. 5 bracelets out of just 1 metre. So all you'd have to do is add your jump ring and your clasp, whoopsie, and then you've got a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And you could do that kind of 7 times over. What kind of price tag do you think you'd put on a bracelet, Gemma? Just plain sterling silver bracelet?
I think you'd start around £15 and then depend what you put on top of it, you know, take the price up a bit more. But yeah, I think you'd start about £15, wouldn't you, minimum for sterling silver?
Especially the amount of silver that's in this particular chain as well. So if we were looking at £15 in one bracelet and we could get 5 of those, that's a lot of money. Look, every time. Anyone?
75.
Thanks, Gemma. So how long did that take us to work out as a team? And we've got extra people in the studio now, so I've got some more ladies from the workshop. How are you, ladies? You having a nice time? Yeah. Good. Anybody got a Christmas tree up yet? No. When are you putting it up? Thursday, 1st December, weekend? Oh, really? Oh, no. Artificial or real?
artificial. We opposite, because my husband likes artificial and I like real, so it's his turn this year.
Oh, it's his turn to take it in turns. Artificial, real, artificial. So you've got a real one this year?
No,
Artificial one this year. I'd put it now. You'll last, it'll be fine. 925 sterling silver. You can make, with a metre, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet if you wanted to. And as far as earrings go, you know, if you were just doing inch drops, you could get loads.
Yeah, loads and loads. That's a nice thing about buying it in that length, is you can make sweets with it, can't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, and you can chop it up to whichever size you want.
Yeah. And you know, actually, and I know I've had this conversation with you before today, as I don't about chopping up chain and silver and stuff, that I do get a little bit nervous. The price tag that we're taking this down to this afternoon, do you know what? I think I'm going to feel quite brave.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to feel really, really... The fact that I could get nearly 20 pairs of earrings, 19 pairs of earrings, if I wanted to, with inch drops out of 1 metre length. I mean, let's face it, whatever gemstones you put on that pair of earrings, you're going to be selling them for a minimum of £10, wouldn't you?
Yeah, for sterling silver earrings, you can't really go any lower.
In fact, oh, that's too low, isn't it? I want to go. Can I go up now? 15 to 20, depending on the gemstone. You wouldn't go any lower than that. You couldn't with 925 sterling silver components, especially if you're using your 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks there as well. So I get 19 pairs of earrings there. I mean, a 16-inch length on the high street. The lowest price I've ever seen was $11.99, and that was in a sale, January sale. On the back of sterling silver prices having just gone up by 30%, I would say a good high street price for a 16-inch length would be £30 to £40, and that would be a good price on the high street. I think that'd be quite good. So I've got 2 16-inch necklaces here and a 7-inch bracelet, or 19 pairs of earrings. And we're at £9.95 for a metre long length that you've got there. So that would work out, 3 components, £3.30 something per component. If you're going for earrings, 19 pairs of earrings, what does that work out to, Danny? No, £9.95 divided by 33. None of us are good at maths here at Jewellery Maker.
33. What's the 33?
Pairs of earrings. Oh, no. 19 pairs of earrings. Sorry. Sorry, my friend Carol Alderman's in the jungle at the moment. I can't phone her. 52 pence per pair of earrings. 52 pence per pair of earrings. That's what it would cost you to make with sterling silver.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't that fantastic? Yeah. But you know what? We're going lower.
Really?
Yeah. 36 pence for a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings. That's ridiculously £6.95
for a metre.
Exactly.
It's incredible value.
We've seen 16-inch chains at a higher price than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a metre long length that you've got there. I've got people multi-buying left, right and centre. A collector in Bedfordshire's got 5 of these. Mary in Warwickshire's got 2. Nicolette in Surrey's got 3. Collector in Gloucestershire. Could be a personal shopper there, Gemma.
Could be.
Thinking. Times 2. Lisby in Hampshire's got 2 as well. Do you know what? I've got about 15 baskets at this moment in time. I'm not surprised. I'm very confident in saying that there is no way anywhere else you could get this kind of price tag. Can you imagine something like, you know, Thomas Sabo, or any other designer jewellers? You know, Samuels, F. Hines, Beaverbrooks, any of them. 925 sterling silver, 16-inch length. If you saw a 16-inch length at $6.95, I would be multi-buying. You know, I'd be saying, right, in fact, I'd be thinking of people that I don't normally buy for, that actually now I'm going to buy for.
Well, yeah, the amount of people that are getting things that they wouldn't usually get a present just because I think, oh, they'd like that. I'll buy it because of the prices. Been incredible this year. That's
the thing, you can. I'll just buy something for everyone. How much on Tom? £35. Oh, better check those at the high street jewellers. £35 for a 16-inch length. I said between 30 and 40, didn't I? That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, £6.95. Wesley, get that trumpet out. Can we please have a trumpet sound effect? Who do we need to ask, Ryan? I mean, surely it can't be that difficult, can it? Please, can we just have the sound effect of a trumpet? Brilliant. You quite like the horn, do you? Well, It just sounds like a cruise ship, doesn't it? Not a trumpet. But anyway, it'll do. Who cares? We've got a metre long length of 925 sterling silver for £6.95. That is fabulous. The topaz charm, oh look at this. Infinity charm. Look at that. Just in the middle there. 30 to 40 pounds selling that on, I think.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, possibly more than that,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
For that design. I think that's
Why not?
classic, isn't
Beautiful, and you've got white topaz in there as well. That looks incredibly high-end, doesn't it?
it? It does.
Approximately 2/3 of the stock has gone. Now, can I just say, once this is sold out and we make another deal, I don't think it's going to be that low. It's not, is it? It's not, is it? We're going to have to pay 30% more. That you know, going forward, that's what's happened. 30% higher price rise for 925 sterling silver. There is no better time or place to be buying your solid sterling silver right now. That is just fantastic. Save it for your high-end gemstones. Save it for your commissions. That's what I mean. Just save one for yourself as well. Multi-buy, one for yourself, one to get your money back, and some. I mean, a pair of earrings, you'd have your money back.
Yeah,
No brainer.
definitely.
No brainer. Well done if you've managed to get that. Do you know what? I've got approximately 30 left. I've got approximately 27 in baskets at the moment, and I've got over 30 of you on the telephone lines right now as well. It is fastest fingers first. Good luck with checking that one out, and well done to everyone that has. Joyce in the West Midlands is back in. We had Joyce, guest designer Joyce, on Black Friday. Black Friday, we were on air for an extra 2 hours. So Danny and I came in at 6 a.m. Well, actually, we were in earlier than that, but we were here. Yeah, 6 a.m. We were like, this is really weird. This is really weird. Danny said, I feel like I've been out all night. I felt drunk. I was like, I'm not normally up at this time. What's going on? Yeah, and guest designer Joyce, aka Danny, producer Dan, because we didn't have a guest designer. We didn't have a guest designer between 6 and 8 on Black Friday. So Danny stepped in. It's very interesting. You did not do a macrame demo. You little monkey. You didn't do any demos. He just told me what he would do with a garnet strand. That was it. Right. Garnet. Right, coming up for you very, very soon is the Infinity Charm. If you got the chain, get the Infinity Charm as well. This is gorgeous. Oh, it's beautiful. That's just perfect, isn't it? If you know, if you're thinking of making some special pieces as Christmas presents,
I would be getting that. If I was at home, I would be getting that.
yeah.
To go in, I bought the slider. The slider
yeah.
I bought 15 of them. So
15!
yeah.
Goodness me. Gemma Crow.
Well, they never come up, do they? This
They
is what
don't.
you've got to do when you see something you really like. You've got
This
to.
is true. 15! Wow. That's not. I got one
They'd look
in the rose gold.
fabulous.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? They look perfect. If you've got any of those Spiga chains, are beautiful. Or you've just got the metre long length. Well done. Right. Oh.
Ooh. Yes.
But you know, I only ever do that with pearls. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look
Love
at the
those.
size of this one in the middle.
Are they real?
Yes.
Oh my word.
I think they're the biggest we've ever seen.
Oh, they're amazing.
They are
I'd never have said they were real. They're amazing.
huge. They're green. They're green. They're green. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that, Gemma, in your ear then?
What?
All I heard was bread and butter pudding, bread and butter pudding. And then Ryan said, should we offer Gemma one? Yeah, probably should. Probably should.
I'm being good.
Well, my name wasn't even mentioned, so. You have some of, no, not some of. They are the largest pearls I think I've ever seen. That one pearl in the centre is so big. I'm pretty sure you could see that from outer space. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely huge. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm going to hold, look, if I just hold them out, look at that. I know. Ryan just said, oh my gosh, that's massive. Absolutely huge. Do you know what? I'm just going to measure this pearl, Danny. Do we have our, yeah.
Oh, no,
it's all been taken off the shelves, hasn't it?
It will be wrapped up.
Do you know what? This is as very, very rough.
Have you got tweezers there? If you put the tweezers around it, you can see where the tweezers come to. Give you a nice straight line.
Oh. We didn't mention that we're giving this to Gemma as a challenge. Hang on a second. Do you know what? That pearl there is about 15 millimetres in size. It's absolutely colossal. I think if I had a strand like this, I'd just restrand it for myself. I couldn't part with it. They're so gorgeous. I mean, to get pearls of this size is one thing, isn't it? We never ever see them of this size. You know, we might see kind of 10 by 11s at biggest. I've got a 15 millimetre pearl. I can't guarantee you will get a 15 millimetre. That was just a guesstimate. We've gone at 12 to 14 millimetres. That is absolutely ginormous, and that's the real deal. There's no fakes, no synthetics, nothing faux about this at all. You have the real deal. Gemma, if you were to pearl knot that, what colour would you use?
I think I might use a goldy colour, sort of, you know, more natural colour. I think that would look nice in between, because gold would look superb with those.
It would look
or
phenomenal,
rose gold, to be honest. But we've got some lovely threads and pearl knotting threads in a sort of a very goldy cream.
Yeah.
And that would be where I'd go.
These are I've never ever seen pearls of this size here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we've had shells before. 16mm shells, the largest shell I've seen. These are absolutely ginormous. And when you think of what it takes to produce a pearl of this size, the time it takes to produce a pearl of this size, we are talking months, years in the making here with this strand, with just individually the size of them that they are. Can you imagine and turning that mollusk and finding a pearl of that size? You would think that you had struck gold. You'd think that you won the lottery by turning that mollusk and finding a pearl of this size. I'm thinking these are probably going to be some of the most high-end pearls we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker because of that size there. It's not something we see every day. It's certainly not a size or a colour that we see every day. You know, you just take one of those pearls, put it in with your white pearls. Can you imagine? Oh,
that would look lovely with white pearl. It would look lovely with all colours, to be honest, because it's a vibrant green, isn't it? So you can put it with your brights, or you can put it with your sort of more toned down colours as well. It's a great green.
It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Just so it's got a very it's got almost like a teal hue, but then it's more vibrant than that. It's a real. There's nothing else to compare it to, is there?
No. It's definitely my sort of green. That if I'm wearing green, it's going to be that sort of green.
Absolutely love them. I said they would probably be the most high-end pearls we've ever brought to you, and yet we've taken them down to £19.95. There isn't anything else quite like these. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones. You know, you could just put one of those onto some of that chain, the 925 sterling silver chain.
That's what I was thinking.
Make necklaces.
The design you've got on the bust just there.
Yeah.
You could replace, you know, that bead with that lovely barley bead there with a pearl.
Oh my gosh.
That would look lovely.
Oh my god.
Or use them together.
Yeah.
You know, because they're substantial enough, aren't they? They're gonna, you know,
that's phenomenal.
Beautiful.
I cannot believe the size of those. Do you know what? Get them home. £19.95. Absolute steal you've got there. Well done. If you've managed to get those. I'm going to give these to Gemma to work our magic on. And I can't wait to see what you do with those.
I feel incredibly lucky.
What's our Gemma going to do?
They're beautiful.
Do you know what? They look nice with Gemma Bare copper.
Yeah, they would. They'd look great with copper, actually.
They would, wouldn't they? Love it. Right, it is time for another star boy. Where's the time gone? This Infinity Charm is so high end. I mean, we've had Infinity Charms before that have been 925 solid sterling silver, beautiful. We've had the Infinity Charm that's featured diamonds from the Diamond Collection. This. I thought it was part of the Diamond Collection when Danny showed this to me this morning. I got very, very excited. And let me tell you, I wasn't disappointed to find out that they weren't diamonds. No. I was even happier because I knew that this would be even more affordable. Now, I only have 100 of these. Only 100. And I know that there'll be that many of you multi-buying on this, that quantity is going to fall very, very quickly. Now, it's never, ever been seen before. Never been seen before. Brand new premiere for you today. You've got 925 sterling silver, and you also have 16 points. 16 points over an eighth of a carat of genuine white topaz. Now, if you wanted diamonds with the clarity of topaz, you'd be paying an absolute arm and a leg for this kind of clarity. Topaz is classed as a type 1 gemstone. So basically, with diamonds, we grade them on clarity. So you may have heard of I graded diamonds, which are included, SI graded diamonds, which are slightly included, VSI, very slightly included, VVSI, very, very slightly included. So obviously the better the clarity gets, the higher that price tag will be, you know, because once we get to kind of SI, those are inclusions that you would only see under a jeweller's loop, for example. Topaz is a type 1 gemstone. So we are looking at a gemstone that is eye clean. So you've got type 1, type 2 and type 3. Type 1 are your gemstones that are pretty much eye clean with amazing clarity. Then you've got type 3, which are included gemstones like your corundum, you know, your emeralds and gemstones where you'd expect to see those inclusions. Topaz, type 1 gemstone, pretty much eye clean you're looking at there. Not only do you have the clarity of a VVSI graded diamond, you know, you've got the sparkle and the luster of a diamond as well. Diamond-like luster, diamond-like brilliance, exceptional high-end diamond-like clarity you have here. Absolutely beautiful. Now that Infinity Charm is so symbolic. That is just foreverness that you have right there, you know, whether it be for friendship, whether it be in a relationship, whatever it may mean. It's such a perfect charm for everyone. So if you're thinking of buying somebody or making somebody something, you know, really, really special and high end for Christmas, it's only like 20 something sleeps. She needs to get a wriggle on. So Danny's seeing one Infinity Charm by itself, no gemstones, $21.99. Attached to a clasp. It's a good price. It's a good price. It's not a Jewellery Maker price though, is it? This is not only your 925 sterling silver, it also features a lot of topaz there as well. I would be multi-buying because I'm thinking the suite with this. Can you imagine how beautifully that would sit against the neckline? So if you set it perhaps this way, well, it's like one of those little masquerade masks, isn't it? If you set it this way, across the neckline, that would sit beautifully. Or you can have these as earrings as well, just dropping down, attach that onto a shepherd's hook. Then you can have gemstones on the bottom. You could have tassels of this 925 sterling chain if you wanted to. Use it as a connector with the metre long length of 925 sterling silver chain that I've already brought to you about 20 minutes ago. If you've got the chain, I'd come in and get this as well. And the great thing is, get as many as you like. KLPK60 already got loads of you coming in and multi-buying for these. We're at just £7.95. Can I just say that that is not just a 925 sterling silver charm, that also features topaz. And can I just say, that is not the price tag. Do you know what I'm going to show you? I'm going to show you. I'll cover up what's coming up so you can't see. Right, let's go that way first. There we go. Yeah. Have a look. That's the price tag that's on my sheet. That's the price tag I was told we were going to. See that? Infinity charm with white topaz, £12.95, quantity 100. I believe that £7.95 is actually £5 lower. So it's not just like your P&P, is it? It's not just like £1. That's a fiver. A fiver off there. Susan in Kent's got 3. No, you've got 2. Sorry, Amanda in Cornwall's got 3. Linda in County Durham's got 3. Gladys in London's got 3. Evelyn on the Scottish borders. So our Danny, last minute snap decision there actually. Do you know what? I'm going to take it to £7.95. Look what he's done a little bit. How many would you get, Gemma?
Oh, I might get 15 to go with my bracelets. But then if I come in for that chain, then I'll definitely be buying 3 because I've got 2 necklaces and a bracelet with that. Do you know what I mean? And they're each under £10.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? So you could get the a metre long length of the twisted chain and the infinity charm for £15. Where is there sense in that, I tell you? That's ridiculous. Kathleen in Perth and Ross has got 2. Pauline in Argyll and Butte's got 2. Margaret in the West Midlands has got 3. Collector in Somerset has got 3. Well done, Sandra in Staffordshire's got 3. Susan in Kent's got 3. Kaz in Hampshire's got 4. Collector in Greater Manchester's got 3. Amanda in Cornwall's got 3. Linda in County Durham's got 3. I've just said that one. Gladys in London's got 3. Evelyn on the Scottish borders has got 2. Christine in Cumbria's got 2. Heather in the Highlands has got 2. Charlotte in Surrey's got 2. And do you know what? I've got about 25 in baskets. About 25 in baskets. I think it's safe to say that this is going to sell out. Yeah. Gemma, you're not going to get 15. You're not going to get 5.
No, I don't think you're going to get any.
No, you're going to get 1.
But I would love one of those in a bracelet. I think that's lovely.
It's kind of less is more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just delicate, feminine. Really
I did something very similar for my sister for Christmas, and I've been looking for that same look. But you know, obviously, we don't get things repeated over and over, do we?
We don't, do we? It's a shame, isn't it? Really. Do you know, if everyone checks out right now, we've got 2 left. 1 for me, 1 for Gemma. Brilliant. Let's move on. KLPK60 is your code for this one. Collector in Kent, Carolyn in East Lothian, Isabel in Angus, Collector in the Netherlands, Aisha in Cambridgeshire, Karen in Kent, Lynn in Ayrshire, Caroline in Berkshire, Diane in West Yorkshire, Jennifer in Tynemere. Do you know what? You're so close to missing out. Because we are down to single figures right now. It is fastest fingers first. You want to own at 3:30 emeralds. Oh my gosh, look at that. So new, it's not even here yet. That's how new that emerald strand is. I've also got your clearance kit coming up for you next. T-shirt yarn. Well, I think we're taking them down to £2 per, what's that word? Skein? Yeah? I just don't have t-shirt yarn very often. I can never remember that word. I think they're pretty much £2 each. Wow. Really, really low price tag for your t-shirt yarn. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time for your kit and some more crazy, crazy low deals.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available from the show so far. We've had loads of 925 sterling silver. A lot of it has sold out, but you may be lucky. There might still be some components left on the website, so do check it out. I've got the kit coming up for you now. Oh, this t-shirt yarn. There's not a colour that I can think of that's missing from this. There's absolutely, I'm just gonna have to pop over here because my arms aren't long enough. There's absolutely loads.
There is loads.
Goodness me. This, Gemma, because you've worked with t-shirt yarn a lot, haven't you?
Yeah, I love it.
It's such a fabulous fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so soft.
It's so soft, it's so cosy, the techniques are easy. It makes big chunky jewellery without too much effort.
Yeah.
You know, it's lovely to knit with and crochet with, so if you're a knitter or you crochet, then it's great for that.
Yeah.
It grows really quickly, so.
Scarves. I'm just thinking of everything warm at this time of year. You know, I just asked Gemma if she could potentially make me a maternity jumper out of all of this t-shirt yarn. Right?
An interesting looking jumper.
Yeah, challenge Gemma. Maternity jumper, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? It is absolutely fabulous. We've seen so many things done with it over time, we really have. Unfortunately, today we've only got 60. Now, today, we're continuing the clearance, if you like. Although with clearance, it's always until stocks last. Luckily, the kits haven't been played over the weekend, so we can still bring you these at a clearance price tag. So you will get an absolute clearance deal on, thank you, Gemma. I can get down, but I can't get back up. You will get an absolute clearance deal on your t-shirt yarn. And to look at it, this is definitely one thing. When I first saw, I looked at it and thought, what would I do with those? It's, you know, like the Zari ribbons and stuff like that. People look at and think, oh, what do I do with those? Because it isn't an obvious component as such, is it? Like, you know, chain or shepherd's hooks or something like that.
No, it's not.
But have a look at some of Gemma's pieces at the different things that you can be doing with this, and components that Gemma has intentionally used that she knows we've had on air lately, like the chain, like the huge ring connectors as well, cabochons that you might have in your stash at home. Oh, I love that, Gemma. I wanted to put that on, but I couldn't because of my microphone.
No, it's really, really nice, and because it sits just in your collar of your coat, and it's not bulky like a scarf. So yeah, I'm quite pleased with that one.
So, and how did you? Is that knitting?
That's knitting. Yeah, that's just a plain stitch.
Yeah.
I did the whole skein, so it's quite a tight knit.
Right.
And it's really stretchy. In fact, I could have got away with doing quite a bit less.
Okay.
But you know, I've pulled it out so that it sort of hugs the neck. It's actually really lovely.
It feels, if you've never ever found a t-shirt yarn before, get it home today because it's at clearance price, and honestly, you will just hug it.
Feels
it's like your favourite
baby
comfort
grows.
blanket. Yeah,
it's like baby grows. It's
that's
that
exactly
soft.
what it's like.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there's another challenge for you, Gemma. You can make me one in the pink and one in the blue.
Yeah, why not?
Brilliant. All of these pieces, so Gemma's got one, a couple using the connectors that we've had on there. We've had lots of different colours of these connectors. We've had the silver, we've had the black, we've had the rose gold, we've had the gold. All of those will work with all of the colours that you've got here. Another design here with jump rings in. We've all got jump rings in our stash, haven't we?
Yeah, and you know, you can make them easily enough as well if you haven't got any.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
You've got your wire. That's fab. Just adding that little bit of lust. I love that. It looks great. It really, really does. And then this one here I love. Look at this. It's such a Gemma quote. I love this. If we had to play Guess the Designer, it's got your name written all over it, this one, Gemma. Love this with the chain dangling down there. That's beautiful. And that's just on one of our necklace collars, which we do have some coming up for you as well. You can embellish these with gems, so you can dye these as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can dye them. You can use them simply as one thread to put a pendant on because they're so comfortable. And there's a lot of people out there that can't have the clasps and you know, the metal elements in their jewellery. And this is ideal for that. My mum has a lot of, I've made her lariat style pieces with the t-shirt yarn because she can't necessarily wear the metals on the back of her neck, but you know, she can wear them sort of on the front on top of her clothing. So I've made a lot of jewellery for my mum with this stuff. I adore it. I really adore it. I think it's lovely.
We're a piece missing. Where's the Christmas piece?
Oh, it's over there by Wes.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
I was just thinking, hang on. I was thinking about all the different seasons. I was thinking, oh, look, spring. You've got your spring colours there. And then I was thinking, all the red and the green. Christmas. Here it is.
Other way.
Oh, Gemma.
Your little wreath.
How fabulous. Oh, do you know what? That I would never, ever think in a million years of making a Christmas wreath with that t-shirt yarn. That's amazing. Love that.
Works really well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And it's just like, I just plaited some wire, aluminium wire, so that I had sort of 3 wires to knot onto, and then just cut tiny strips and knotted, not a latch hook sort of knot, not a lark's head, just literally a knot, because it helped them spray out nicely. Yeah, and then just put some gems on.
I love that. That's fabulous. And there's us with our talking about our £7 Christmas tree decorations and stuff. That's fantastic. That's bespoke.
You know, you've always got leftover gems. I mean, this is just little bits I've got left in my stash, and I've just used it to embellish. There.
That's the great thing with things like that, is that you can just make it your own. You know, it's a bespoke piece, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces. 8.
I just made another one while I was here.
Yeah.
So
did you have any left?
Yeah, I've got all this left. I haven't opened my demo bag. I've got all this.
I really thought you were going to say no.
All this. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I've got plenty left.
Does it go a long way?
It really does, yeah. You know, you can imagine if you were just using it just in single pieces as well. I mean, you've got a lot of cords to hang pendants from there.
That's amazing. Just fantastic. Do you know what? There's so many things you could do with this. And it doesn't have to be anything complicated either. You know, as Gemma said, you know, just finger knitting, plaiting it, anything like that you can do with this. Get it home and have an experiment. There's only 60. That's all we have. It's very, very limited, but it's last of stock. It's a clearance deal for you this afternoon. You've got your ivory, your salmon pink, your lime, your nature green, your plum, your red, and your sky blue there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual skeins there, and you've seen how far they go. We're at £13.95. That's That's less than £2 each.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
8 pieces of jewellery with loads left over. That's ridiculous. That's like just over £1 each.
Yeah.
Less than £2 per piece. That is
Very
incredible.
affordable. You know, and I haven't skimped on it either.
No.
You know, I've done all of them really with a lot of yarn. You know, I deliberately went over the top.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's fab. I love them. I absolutely. It's one of those things that I kind of, because it isn't, as I said before, it's not an obvious jewellery making component, if you like, or you know. So you tend to forget about t-shirt yarn sometimes. And then when I saw your pieces today, Danny and I were both like, do you know what? These pieces are amazing. They really, really are.
Do you know what I love about t-shirt yarn jewellery is that sometimes when you dress casually, so you got your leggings on and your snow boots, and this time of year you're a bit more casual, aren't you, to go out and about. You don't necessarily want, you know, shiny jewellery, or even if you go into the gym and you've got your gym wear, but you do want something. Yeah. This is when I love this, because you can put it on with a t-shirt and jogging bottoms. Or you can put it on, you know, with, like, I suppose I'm sort of smart today, just in black, but you can wear it with this, or you can wear it with your jogging bottoms and, you know, go out and walk the dog with it. You know, do you know what I mean? It's, it's just a lovely.
So it's one of those that you can make absolutely anything, can't you? You know, we've got the from scarves to belts to clothing, headbands we've seen before.
Headbands, hats. I've made a hat. I made a dress with it, a top, a beach skirt, a sarong. I've made...
what hasn't Gemma Crow made?
Cushion covers, great for cushion covers. You know, just crochet round.
Yeah, do you remember like the woven rugs years ago?
Yeah.
Like those, you could do like
and
the
this
same.
is exactly what would be used. My dad's got a rug, which must be it's got to be about 70 years old. Yeah. And it's made with what feels a lot like t-shirt yarn, and it's like bobbles. I don't know how it's made, but I think it must be a canvas that's been threaded through and through, and that would be ideal for that. If I was going to guess at the length of each, I'd say they were about 30 metres each.
What?
Yeah.
Goodness
if I guess,
me.
that's a guess. But you think, if that's... No, it's not going to be 30, is it?
How many is there?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, maybe about 20 metres. Yeah.
Isn't it? That's such a lot,
Probably
isn't
not
it?
more, because that would be double.
Yeah, double, obviously, That's just such a huge amount. I tell you what, the possibilities are endless. Let us know what you're making with those. Clearance price tag for today. It's the best time to be trying out your t-shirt yarn. Only got a couple of chances left. I'm going to bring you the chain, which obviously... can I just... If I just keep this by the side of me...
together. They look great together. I wish I'd had more time and I would have done all of them together as well.
Sorry, Gemma, what did you say?
Nothing.
Oh, it's so soft though, isn't it? So soft. Necklace collar. Should we do the bigger one or the smaller one? The gold one. The gold one. Necklace collars. Oh.
You could do
the
that as a
wreath.
base, yeah.
Hi. So I think I want to make one of those now, but I've got no t-shirt yarn to do it. They've just sold out. Yeah, it'd be perfect for making the... and you've got the chain there to hang it as well, haven't you? Yeah. Perfect. So for your Christmas wreath designs, or if you're wanting to use the necklace collar to make a necklace, if you want to, you can hole punch into these as well. You could saw into them if you want to, so you can attach any of your chain there. If you've got, you know, if you've punched your holes in there, you can attach your chain to it as well. You could actually use the chain and the necklace collar as two separate components if you want to, because these necklace collars do actually sit around the neckline, don't they? Without the chain, without even fastening the chain.
And there's far too much chain on there.
I mean,
there's just too much. I always cut it off. Yeah. Always cut at least half of that off.
And it's lovely chain as well. It's I mean, look at that just as a bracelet. Really, really beautiful. Now, we will bring you a clearance price tag on the necklace collar as well. So does that mean it's going lower? Danny just said in my ear, do you know what? It's only ever been $6.95.
Oh, my word.
I'm going.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm not going to dab. That's incredible. £1. How many have we got?
How many are there? 368. Doesn't matter, Gemma. If we had 3,068, we wouldn't get a look in.
No, that's amazing. These are just they're so versatile.
£1.
You're deaf not to get those.
£1.
You can sell them on just as they are for 5 times that much. You do know what I mean? Just on a store.
£1. I was not expecting that price
No, I
tag.
wasn't expecting
I was thinking,
that.
right, £6.95 is the lowest we've ever been to. We're going to go £4.95 today. £1. Do you know what? I'm looking for the biggest multi-buyer. At the moment, in the lead, we've got Beverly, who's got 4, Philippa, who's got 4, Fiona, she's got 4 too.
Surely
Majority of you buying
minimum of
3s. Surely there's going to be somebody coming in buying 10 of those.
Got to.
Or 20.
Or even 7, because then at least that takes it to the price of what you'd pay for 1 usually. Do you know what I mean? That's incredible.
7
Can't
for the
believe
price
that.
of 1. Have you seen that Black Friday deal
Buy
anywhere?
1 get 6 free.
Yeah. They haven't. That's ridiculous, I tell you.
Amazing.
Do you know Joyce? Joyce in Essex. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Margaret in
winner.
Lanarkshire times 15.
Good plan. Good plan.
Times 15.
That is 2 buy 2 get 14 free. 13 free. Oh,
See, this is why I can't do
This
maths.
has ruined my brain. This has.
That's ridiculous. On that note, Gemma, I'm going to let you start your demonstration.
Shall we demo?
You're going
I'll
to show
tell
us
you
a few
what.
different things, aren't you?
Yes. I thought so. Because it's so quick and easy, there's nothing really complicated and drawn out that I can show you. So I'm going to get through a few bits and pieces. But as we've just done a collar and I've done a collar, I thought, well, we'd do that first.
Okay.
So all this is a macrame square knot around this collar, and then it gives you lovely opportunities because it gives you loops at the end, at the edges, that you can attach into.
Right.
So, you know, it's a really good, simple technique. So I've got a different type of collar here, but it will work on any that you've got. And I've taken a really long length of my t-shirt yarn, because then, you know, I can perhaps cover the whole thing with one length. But you can, you know, you don't have to go this long. So I've got a length of t-shirt yarn and I've folded it in half. In fact, for the demonstration, I'm gonna take half of this. So what I'm gonna do is then take the yarn around the collar. If I hold it up like that, that might be the best way to show you. And I'm gonna take my length of yarn to the center. Okay, so I'm going to hold them like this, and then this is going to be a lot like, well, it is exactly the macrame stitch. It's just that this is your lazy strand. So I'm going to do the square knot. So the first part of a square knot is to take the yarn around like this and make this sort of D shape with your thread.
Do you want me to hold that for you, Gemma?
Do you know what? It would be lovely if you could. That'd be great, because at home you'll just do this flat. And then the other thread you take over your D and under the thread and up through the D loop.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you've gone underneath what would be your lazy thread and up through the loop in the D that you created, and you pull that. Then to complete your square knot, because the square knot is made up of 2 knots, you do exactly the same but in the opposite direction. So this time you make a B, so you make this side. This thread comes over the tail of that B, underneath the collar and up through the loop.
Right.
Okay, and then you pull in. Okay, don't pull too tight.
Yeah.
Because you want these little edges to sit on the edge of the collar. So we do a couple more. So I'm going to make a D, take the thread over to the side, take the thread from the other side underneath that tail, underneath and through the loop on the other side, and pull, and then the same again the other opposite side. Once you get into a rhythm, that gets really, really simple. Okay, so a couple more, and you can see the pattern growing there. So.
And that's not going to go anywhere, is it? It's not coming undone once it's...
No. Yeah, no, and this is, you can see how quick this works because the thread's nice and chunky as well. It's a really quick and easy make, this.
Wow.
So just do a couple more. So this would be nice if you sort of did various colours. You know, you did a few different colours. Or even if you want to chunk it, look, you can double up on your yarn and use 2 lengths, 2 different colours maybe.
So how would you have done this at home without an extra pair of hands? Use your vice or?
Yeah, well, I would have probably just popped it down or held it, because it's not too hard to hold. Do you know what I mean?
I suppose you could pop it in between your knees as well if you sat down, couldn't you?
That's possibly what I did with mine actually. Yeah, possibly. Okay, so we just do a couple more. So I'm nearly at the end of my thread. Nearly at the end.
Builds it really quick as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. So then to finish it off, just take the threads to the back and just knot them. So we're going to do a left over right and under. This will give you a nice secure knot. Don't pull too tight, and then you're going to do it the opposite way around. So you're going to go right over left and under. So it's just 2 simple knots like tiny shoelaces, but make sure they go in the opposite direction, and then they'll pull against each other, and the more you pull them, the tighter they'll get. Yeah. Rather than, you know, any other knot. So that's how to finish. And then could you just cut those off. You can tuck those tails underneath if you like.
I love the fact you can just cut them as well. It's so easy, isn't it?
Yeah, just a pair of scissors. You don't need any special tools. And I'm going to position all those little loops now to the bottom. Okay, so I've just got the centre of this collar done now. And then I would take, I've got some chunky link chain. Use any chain, but you need quite a large link to go into here. And I've cut sections of it up. And then you're going to tuck, you've got these little loops on the top. We call those the bridges, I think, in macrame terms. You hook through, attach a length of chain or whatever you can attach gemstones or something else on there, and then close it up. Okay, you've got the same opportunities sort of on the back as well. So if you wanted it a bit fuller than mine, if you turn it over, you've got those little areas to tuck into. Okay. Sort of on alternates, so you can have a much fuller look. You know.
Do you know, I like that just as it is.
Yeah, do you know, that's a good base for a body chain there as well, isn't it? Because you've got all those areas to attach. So that's how you do that technique.
Perfect. The other necklace collar has sold out at £1. So, not looking, Gemma and I again. So let's try this one this time. This one. 216 of this particular one. It's a bigger size, this one as well. You've got a much larger surface area to work on, and it's rose plated there for you as well. It's got that gorgeous, I mean, just these by themselves as well. If I just hold this up, by the way, so you can see it without any t-shirt yarn or anything, they are gorgeous. Yeah,
I've got so many of these, but I sometimes just wear it on its own.
Yeah. Do you know what? You wouldn't need to do anything, would you?
No.
Wouldn't need to do anything. You'd be the absolute belle of the ball in this as well. Metallics are, for goodness sake.
Oh dear.
Why do I bother? £1.
That's incredible. Even if you're using it just to cut up, use it as the sheet metal itself. Do you know what I mean? That's incredible.
Oh my, I'm crying because I'm not at home. I can't buy it.
Do you know, if you turn them up the other way, they're great for making headpieces as well.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
We won't cut to camera too because I've got too many greys, but you get the idea.
They fit really well like that.
Yeah, it would look fab, wouldn't it? I mean, as you say, Gemma, just as it is, you know, sell them on. £5 each.
Just stick a cabochon on. Does
Quick jewellery making, isn't it? Quick turnaround.
Glue a cabochon on, and that's it.
Goodness. I mean, let's be honest. If we took those to £2.95, they'd have sold out, wouldn't they?
They're gone, I take it. Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
No surprise.
Let's try some gold chain. So, Gemma, you've used chain in these designs, haven't you? You've used that chunky link chain that you've had. You've got the black chain over there as well.
Use that chain in this one.
That's nice, isn't it? It's perfect with the green for Christmas, isn't it? Christmas. It's actually nearly Christmas now. You've got, is this a 5 metre or a 3 metre? 3 metre? 3 metres in your gold chain here, but you've essentially got 2 in 2 weave there with your smaller jump ring, so that makes for incredible strength in your jewellery. So if you have done a really sizable wire wrapped cabochon that you want to hang off here, well, do you know what, that's going to take the weight. And in fact, do you know what, I'm going to do that later. Look, after you've just taken 2 necklace collars to £1 each.
Just do it.
Yeah, I am, Gemma. I like it.
Yeah.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
It does look nice.
Love it. Love it. Absolutely love that. And again, selling that on as it is, it's a fabulous look. But you know, it's the kind of thing I always think. I know I do all the time. But that's the kind of look where people will say, or I would say to someone else, oh, I really like that necklace. That's lovely, that is. Yeah. And there's nothing to it as such. It is just layered up chain that you've got there. Yeah.
I love this because if you're making chainmail piece, I don't know for anybody else at home, but I make all my elements and then I think, oh, I can't be bothered to make a chain to go all the way round. But this is perfect because it's got that chainmail look. Yeah. Because it's the 2 in 2. It's more in keeping with your chainmail designs. So I like it for that.
Such a great idea.
That's so lazy.
I'd be like that too. Yeah, I can't bother to make the chain. Yeah. ZQPO 20, 3 metres of your gold-plated brass chain there. £7.95 for you this afternoon. That's fantastic. You've got 3 metres. That's £2.65 per metre for you. 10 grams a metre. 10 grams. 10 grams for a 1 metre length at just £2.65. I mean, come on, that's ridiculous. Even just bracelet chains with this as well. So you could get a good 15 bracelets and still have some left over. £5 each. They're gorgeous and really easy to attach charms and stuff to as well, these ones, because of the links are so sizable.
Yeah.
Perfect, aren't they?
Very lovely.
I tell you what, if ever I know, I feel like I say this all the time lately, but if ever there was a day to be watching, it's today. Today. I didn't even see pound price tags on Black Friday at 6 AM in the morning. No, didn't. Just saying. No, I didn't. Miranda said, did you see it? Could you see anything? Did you see anything at that time of the morning? Not really. Not really. We had a laugh. We did. Right, if you've got that in your basket, do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Okay, Gemma, what's next?
Okay, what do you want to know next?
The wreath or the pom-poms that you've got on your necklace that a couple of people have been asking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right, I've got another piece of yarn here then.
Yeah.
This is just so simple. Well, what I was doing was I was tidying this yarn up and I thought, wow, that's actually how you make the beads. So I thought, well, I'll leave it messy and we'll make the bead at the same time. So basically, I'm going to start with a knot. So I'm going to take the end of my thread and I'm going to make a nice big knot. So to do that, you're going to make a knot as if you were tying a knot.
Okay.
So up and through. But instead of going through just once, you go 3 or 4 times to make you a nice sort of substantial knot.
Okay.
Okay, we'll pull that and it gives you a good start point. Okay, and then from there we're just going to wrap around and around.
So building it
just
up.
wrap around and around. Okay, so once you've gone around and around, it starts to unravel. You then want to change direction.
Okay.
So we're going to go this direction, around and around. Okay, like so, and then again change direction. So turn it slightly. So now you're sort of going diagonally, like 3 times around. And as it grows, you'll do more and more wraps around in the same direction.
Okay.
As you go. Okay, so round and around. Every now and again, when you're doing this, if you have some glue, just pop a bit of glue in place, just to help it just stick here and there.
Yeah.
So in fact, if I do a bit now, because I would definitely do some around this point, you just want a little splodge. I was going to say dab, but then I thought Danny might make me dab, so I didn't say it. But you can do a splodge or a dab of glue.
Okay.
Just to keep it in place as you go, and also give it that security at the end when it's finished. Because you know it may unravel a little bit, and then so you might as well get it nice and tight all the way through. So you can see we're going through, and we're just literally the only problem you're going to have is because you use a lot of it, you're going to sometimes get a bit tangled up. But there we go. So just keep going. And the other thing you can do is that tail end, you can tie that in a minute.
Okay.
Got my hair in there. Bits of hair. So this is it. You make these as big or as small as you like. So we're going round and round, catching the bits that are a bit looser as you go, and just keep going.
So how would you finish that off
then? So finishing, if I get to, let's get it to a decent size.
Okay. I'm guessing you could mix the colours together as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do various colours on there. You could like do one last layer in a different colour so that it's sort of stripy. The other thing you can do is you can use a base bead. You know, you don't necessarily have to do the whole thing with sari, with t-shirt yarn. You could do a base, have a bead as a base. So, you know, a wooden bead maybe, or even like you can get paper mache beads, which are really cheap and really nice and light. And the great thing with those is you can pin into them as well. So if you wanted to sort of secure it with pins, you could. Okay, so let's leave that about there. What I'm going to do with this tail end is I'm going to tie it to the start one. Okay. So we need another pair of hands. Just cut that off. You want leave yourself a good tail though, because it's easier to tuck in if it's a nice long tail and get a secure finish. So we're going to tie. Ooh. I can't hold it all at the same time. Okay, let's go around again. Okay, so tying these together, just a simple overhand knot. Pull it in. Oh, I thought I had it there.
Can I assist you in any way, Gemma?
I don't know.
Jewel?
I don't know. No, I think it's just a case of just taking your time, really, not rushing too much. Okay, so we've just tied that in. I might be tempted to do another knot there. Yeah. And I would have put more glue on the way round too.
Let's pretend.
Okay, so just push that there. Right, so now tucking the ends in, you want to get a crochet hook if you've got one. That's really useful. So a crochet hook, and just pop your crochet hook in through an area, and then just pull your thread through that. So we're just going to pull that one through.
Bless me.
And you're going to do this a few times. Do this a few times so that it tightens it up. So you know how it's loose and keeps on doing. This will help tighten it up as well, because it's almost like knotting everything into place. So I think I've missed it somewhere. Didn't quite get it through. I'll tell you what, let's go again. So in through. Find your way through. Grab your thread and see if we can get that all the way through this time. There it is. If you've got a bigger hook, I think I've just grabbed whatever I had in my bag there. Pull them through. Oh, I'm sorry, this isn't working very well on there, is it?
It's okay. It's my fault for throwing that demo at you.
Looks a bit like a Brussels sprout.
A nice Brussels sprout.
Yeah, a very green one. Lots of lots of bicarb in that water.
Oh, I love sprouts, Ryan. Do you not like sprouts? I had sprouts yesterday. Live a nice sprout.
Oh, I was told off because I didn't put sprouts on my dinner yesterday.
We normally save them for Christmas, but we had sprouts yesterday.
Yeah.
No. You sprout? No sprout? Where's a sprout? Yeah, team sprout. No, my son doesn't like sprout.
Doesn't he?
No.
Oh, mine does. Tom does like sprouts.
It is an acquired taste, isn't it, a sprout? I think so, yeah.
I can't see what you wouldn't like about them. I just...
Rubber. They taste like rubber. They taste nothing like rubber. No, look, your mum's not cooking the sprouts properly. It don't taste like rubber, I tell you. We always have at Christmas. We always have a little bit of pancetta in there as well.
Oh, do you?
Pancetta and sprouts fried up together. Nice. So makes them so much more tasty.
I just like them on their own. I could just eat them cold as well.
Oh no, I can't do a cold sprout. I draw the line there.
In fact, it's very lucky. I don't think half the sprouts don't make it to the Christmas table because I've pinched them all as I've been cooking the dinner. Right. So there's one bead. Then to thread it onto a necklace like this one, I've done little gizmo coils in between.
Okay. Is that like is that the silk wire?
Yes, this is a silk covered wire, but you can do anything in there, or even you could put, you know, some smaller beads in between just to separate them. Yeah. And I've used bead and thread because it's nice and strong, but I've put it through on a big darning needle so that it's easy to get through, because it's hard to get your thread through these beads because they're very compact. So a darning needle with your bead and thread on goes through nice and easily. You pull that through and just thread on as many as you like. Yeah. And that's how you make these beads.
Somebody has just said the words chocolate sprout in my ear.
I have heard of this phenomenon.
Angela in Cambridgeshire. Yeah. Are you pregnant, Angela?
No, I've seen them.
Really?
Yeah, done like. I don't know, or was that a joke with the Ferrero? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the chocolate. Oh, right.
Or Raffaello, or After Eights.
Yeah.
Little wrappers.
Gold.
And they've put sprouts inside them instead of.
That would be a great trick to play on my son. Actually, to get a sprout. That would work every time.
It's something my nan would do. She used to hide, like, you know, the fat from the meat underneath the swede so that you wouldn't know it was there. Or hide things you didn't like under something you did like.
Brilliant. Chocolate sprouts. I mean, you know, I like chocolate and vegetables, but together, no. A battered what? Mars bar? No, that's wrong too. That's
never
wrong.
had that.
No, deep fried chocolate. No. Have a look at this. Do you know what I'm just thinking, Jen? Because this is a soft wire as well, that to kind of wrap around the t-shirt yarn to hold it.
Yeah, definitely. I've used it in combination with wire quite a lot of times. It makes great bails, or you know, even making your clasps is good because you want chunky, substantial clasps.
Yeah, definitely. 10 metres of your black plated copper soft wire you've got here. It's a 1mm gauge that you have, so great for your structural pieces and your bigger pieces. But because it is the soft wire, it does lend you a helping hand. You know, if you're a first timer to wire work, if you've got dexterity problems, if you're somebody that has trouble working with wire, try using the soft wire. But I think it would be particularly useful in with all the t-shirt yarn that we've got today, because you could just very easily kind of wrap that around, and because it's a soft wire, it would do that very, very easily as well. And if you're not wanting to do much to your t-shirt yarn, it's going to hold it together really, really nicely as well. Yeah. Clearance price. It's a bit of a clearance hour, this, isn't it? JRAZ56 is your code for this. £10.95. You've got 10 metres in total there. It looked great with your other coloured wires, your gold.
Yeah, it does. It looks lovely with gold, actually.
Looks fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it does.
0800 644 655. £5.05. What kind of a price tag is that? I've never seen that price tag here at Jewellery Maker. £5.05. That is literally every penny and every pound taken off for you there. What a great day to be coming in. Yeah. T-shirt yarn, 2 necklace collars, and the wire.
Yeah, perfect.
And could you use it in the same way?
Yes, you could spiral. You could gizmo it with that and make these spacer tubes. Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. That's fantastic value, isn't it? I'd be adding that to my orders today. But the orders that you're going to get in a couple of days' time, that's going to be huge. Not just a bag delivered to your door, but a box trailer delivered to your door. Fantastic value. JRAZ56 is your code for that one. Findings pack here. These are essentials in all of your jewellery making, you know, whatever your intentions are, whether you're making bracelets, necklaces, earrings, whatever it is, you will need some of these components at some point. These ones are all silver plated for you as well. You've got a metre long length of your chain here. This is nice chain. I like this one.
It's lovely, that, because you can
oh, look.
You've got that lovely draping with it, but you can force it to be quite structural, this one as well, so it's a nice chain.
Oh, look at the links. Can I show you the links on this one? I've not seen the links like this before. Oh, I like that one. Look. Yeah. It's almost like 2 different chains you've got there.
It is, yeah. And it's nice because if you curve it, you can make it hold a circle, or because you try it won't.
Yeah, because of the links, I can see.
See what I mean?
It's almost quite structural, isn't it?
Yeah, you can make it quite steampunky because you can form it into circles, and it holds a circle rather than becomes floppy.
You can see that it's got that kink in it. It's got that structure to it. That's fabulous. That's just one component. Metre long length of your silver plated copper chain you've got there. You've got 2 of your ribbon ends, essentially 3 components in one when I look at one of those. You know, these are fantastic. You've got your S-hook, you've got your chain there, you've got your actual ribbon ends, which if you open them out flat, you can stick cabochons to as well. They're great for t-shirt yarn, aren't they?
They are perfect, yeah.
Perfect for your t-shirt yarn. So you've got 2 of those in there. I've got crimps, I've got crimp covers, I've got some really fancy head pins. Have a look at these. Could you push like one of these into one of those t-shirt yarn balls, like beads?
Could, yeah. Pop those in. Yeah, that would be good because it would look like little studs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got your featherweight head pins in here. How many do I have, Danny? 10, 15 in there? 15, I think. 15 of your normal ball head pins in there. I've got some really fancy toggle clasps. These are pretty. And again, when I always look at these, I think, there's a pendant right there. I would take the T-bar off there and attach the floral bit to the chain, and that's a necklace design. You could wire wrap a gemstone in the middle there as well if you want to. I've got another clasp that would match for a bracelet. Gorgeous. 3 pairs of your earring findings in there. I've got jump rings in there. In fact, there's 90 pieces in total. Whether you are coming in for the first time today or whether you are topping up your stash. Wow.
Whoa.
Do you know?
I just saw that.
You know, we always do this. We always compare it to other prices in life. I bought a book of first class stamps the other day. I nearly fell over.
I know, they're so expensive, aren't they?
I couldn't believe it. I'm sure they were £6 something for a book of 6. Was it? I don't know. I can't remember. But I just remember I didn't buy many things and it came to over £10. I was like, ugh. Could you just check that? Because the thing you've overcharged me there. It was the stamps. The stamps of which my mum and dad always pinch off me anyway, so I don't know why I bother buying them. £3.47, absolute steal of a deal you've got there. WYAO, no, WY, okay, 78. Loads of you multi-buying these. I've got 2s, I've got 3s, I've got 5s there. Well done. That's the way to be shopping. There's no limit to how many you buy per customer as well. All these sales that I've seen over the weekend, a lot of them have been 2 per customer. 3 per customer, a lot of them. No limit here at JM. Shop to your heart's content, tell you. Fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. Right then, Gemma, can you show us anything else?
Yes, I can. I thought I'd show you how to do the finger knitting because that's the thing I get asked about most.
Excellent.
And this is
this one.
Yeah. And it's something you can do while you're sat in front of the telly. It's something you can get the kids to do. Yeah. You know, Tom can finger knit, and it's. So that one that's on the screen now, that's done with traditional, that's a traditional knitting, so that's with your needles, so you can do it with that. Yeah. But it's the green one that's on the...
this one
here. This green one.
So we don't even need any knitting needles.
No, just need your fingers.
Fabulous.
That's it. And I'm going to use 4 fingers to do this, but you can use 3, 2, 1, any, you know, if you want to. So you can make a finer one. Okay, so what I've got is I've got my yarn, and at home I've got, I sit on my chair, I've got a back to the chair, and I unspool the yarn, unskein the skein, undo the skein, and make it into a loop and put it on the back of the chair, and then it flows off easily. So you might want to do that to start with, because you're going to use, you're going to use directly from the skein, you're not going to cut it. I'm going to take the end and leaving probably about 10-15 centimetres, I'm just going to pop that in between my thumb and my index finger, so my palm's up. Okay, and this tail is just going to lay down out the way. Okay, then you're going to take the remaining thread, or the rest of the thread. You're going to come up between your index and your middle finger, and then you're going to go down between your middle finger and your ring finger, and up through your ring finger and your little finger. Okay, so it's like that. Okay. And then you're going to come back, so you're going to come under, and you're going to do the alternates. So under and in between your ring and your little finger, and then under and over, under and over. So this is how it looks. You're back to the beginning. What we need is we need 2 loops on each finger. Right. So it means we're going to have to come back again, over, under, over, under, over, and then back again. So under, over. Okay, so now we've got 2 loops on each finger. Yeah. So the tail thread just stays down the back. Don't worry about the tension there. You'll get that as you go along. And then we're going to take the bottom loop over the top loop on each finger. Right. Okay. So take the bottom loop over the top loop, and again, And again, and you'll see I'm bending my finger up to help to push through, so it becomes quite easy. And at first, you might struggle to do that, but as you go and you get your tension, you'll find where it sits on your fingers best. Okay, so now to come and do the next stitch, we're going to take our thread and we're going to come over the ring finger first. Okay, don't come under because you'll get a very loose edge. So we're going to come over, under. You see we've got 2 on these, but alternately just 1. So then we need to come back to make that 2. So over, under. So bottom loop over the top loop, bottom loop over the top, bottom over the top, bottom over the top. And then because they come, pull up your fingers as you go. So then I just take, every now and again, take my fingers and push them down like combing it down if you're weaving. So keep going. This grows so quickly, and it is great for kids to do because they can sit and do it, and and it grows nicely so that they don't get bored because they can see it, happening very quickly for them. Okay. So doing row 4.
Okay.
If I do a couple more, you'll see it forming at the bottom already. You see underneath that it's coming into already. It looks a bit scruggy at this point, but don't worry, it really does come good.
Okay. So could you add another colour in to that? Or?
Yeah, you can. The great thing about the sari yarn, t-shirt yarn, is that you can just knot in another colour, or you could double up.
Yeah.
You could double up and do a double thickness rope like this. So always the bottom one over the top one.
Yeah.
And always squidge it down a bit so they don't fall off.
I mean, as far as patterns go, it's really simple, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's so simple. And like I said, you can do this with 2 fingers or 3 fingers to make a finer rope. The ropes are really great, sort of done and then spiraled round and stitched together.
Yeah.
So you can make blankets like this if you stitch all the ropes together. So right, then we'll do this and see how much we've got.
Okay.
So it grows so quickly. So we pull it in. As you pull it in, what happens is it sort of, you can't see an edge because they sort of curl in together.
Right.
But you can open it out and see. So it looks a lot like crochet. But when you pull, it pulls down. Okay, so to finish off your thread, because it's important to know how to cast off. Do you know, yesterday I was knitting. I've knitted for years. And I could not remember how to cast off. I had to do a YouTube search.
Good old YouTube.
Couldn't remember how to do it at all. Okay, so you start from your little finger, okay, and you take that loop over your next finger and the bottom over the top. Then you take that loop over the next finger, bottom over the top, last one,
I love it,
over the next finger, bottom over the top, and then for this last one, you're going to cut your thread. And take your thread through the loop so that it doesn't unravel.
I love it.
So at this end, it looks a bit. Can you see the tension looks a little out? So what you do is you just find where the loops are and you just pull them through just so it tightens up.
Okay.
So you just find which ones. It's a bit of a conundrum at first, but you can work its way back, so you pull that in, and that's tightened that right up there. Okay, and then all I've done with mine is I've just glued them into the
cord ends.
Yeah, the cord ends there, and attach some chain tassels, so it gives it quite a bit of weight. Those tassels.
Yeah.
You can make your own. You can make your own sort of with a wax Y comb maybe.
Yeah.
And use the wire that we've just had. Make some lovely cord endings, and attach your own chain.
I love that. You've just made me really want to have a go.
Yeah, well, I demonstrated this once with Ali Defoy, and she went home and made one that was about 3 times the length of her. She couldn't stop.
Brilliant.
When she started, she couldn't stop.
It does look like one of those things that you could do that because it's so easy. You wouldn't even have to.
No, it's really easy, and it's great because Tom can sit and do this with me. But you can make bracelets with it or headbands.
Yeah.
Great headbands because they're stretchy.
Yeah, they've got that bit of
and it's a good width for a headband, really.
Scarves,
Scarves,
anything with the t-shirt yarn. T-shirt yarn has sold out, by the way.
So there you go.
Pat Patsy in West Midlands says, hello ladies, my sister coated sprouts in chocolate and wrapped in the famous gold paper treat. She did this for trick or treat this year.
That's where I saw it. I think I saw that.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, can you imagine them poor kids?
They thought they got a treat until they got home.
Hillary in County Durham says, I don't like sprouts, my worst nightmare. Yuck. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I think as well, kind of, and I've heard a lot of people's experiences saying that kind of, you know, their nan used to make them and they were overcooked and they were soggy, and I think once you've been down that road, you kind of don't ever want to go there again. But I think if they're cooked properly, they're so nice. Little baby cabbages.
They're so good.
Oh, they are. They're really, really good, aren't they? Someone go and get some sprouts.
I need some sprouts now.
Yeah. Forget the bread and butter pudding. Yeah. You can keep that. We'll have some sprouts. Seed beads. I don't have any. No. Everything I have here, I've done.
Seed beads.
Everything I have, I've done. You got some beads?
I've got some seed beads.
Oh, they're good, aren't they? Really, really good. Do I have them out? No. Wesley's got them.
Wesley's got them.
Can you do a dab?
A dab?
Yeah.
To hand them to you? Yeah?
Yeah. On.
It's like a cross between a dab and a Usain Bolt.
Yeah, it was a little bit, wasn't
Yeah.
it? I didn't have much room to work.
You can't do it in a confined space. You need a dance floor to do it. What's one of those bolts? I don't know. I have no idea what anybody's talking about, to be quite honest.
Usain Bolt, he does a
oh, so it's just a dab. Right.
It's not a dab.
What's it called then?
That's just his thing.
Oh, right.
Dab's different. Dab's you put your head in, yeah. I'm not doing it. They're trying to make me do it.
I need a lesson. I need a lesson on the next break, I tell you. Have a look at these seed beads. All of the seed beads. These are great. You could stitch these in, couldn't you, as well? Yeah, you could put them on the black wire.
Yeah.
Then wrap your wire around. They'd look fabulous. They really would. 700. Woo! 700. That's going to last you a long time. Now, with Gemma's 5 minutes width a couple of weeks ago, the one thing she could not live without, without a doubt, without hesitation, seed beads.
Yes, that's right.
It was first thing, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. And I haven't got that colour.
Have you not? You need. They're great for gents
new.
pieces. They're quite fairly new. A lot of the, you know, with the black wire and the black chain and stuff that we've had, but we've seen them before. But you need them. I think they're great for gents pieces.
Yeah.
Macrame bracelets, just using them. They look fantastic. They really
absolutely.
do. 3 mil beads you've got here. Real decent sized drill hole on them as well, so you can fit your thicker gauges of wire through there. No problem at all. In fact, this is 1 mil wire I've got here. And I reckon these will go on, no problem. Yeah. That's your 1mm wire, and that's gone through that seed bead with no problem at all, and a little bit more room there as well. Looks great with that wire, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. They look great together.
YA PO 58. Oh, record low. Danny hasn't just got his decks out in the gallery today, he's got the disco lights and everything. Wow. £6.95. Record low. That is fabulous.
That
Absolutely
is
fabulous. Less than a penny each. 700. I mean, they go a long way as well, don't they, Gemma?
Yeah, they do. They go on and on and on. Yeah. Yeah. That's a great buy. And if, like, Kleshner was on this morning with all those seed bead designs, these would fit in alongside or instead of a lot of the seed beads that she's used this morning in the demos. So, and add that metallic element as well.
Yeah, which is very much on trend, isn't it?
Yeah,
very much on trend this season. Gents pieces as well, I think these are great for any of your gents pieces that you're doing. Making gemstones go that little bit further as well. Attention to detail in designs, you know, attention to detail always makes people pick up pieces, you know?
Yeah.
Mirabelle. My mum used to disguise the sprouts and chop them up with cabbage. You can't tell how. I like them that way, but not on them. Oh yeah, I do like a shredded sprouts. Yeah, shredded sprouts are nice, but with the pancetta and again, Mirabelle, and chestnuts. Oh yeah. Mirabelle, if you've just tuned in, I was talking about you in the last hour, I think it was, saying that I reckon you've got your Christmas tree up already. I'm not sure, but I reckon you have.
I think she seems the sort, doesn't she?
Yeah. Our Mirabelle. Oh, she loves Christmas. Our Mirabelle. She'll definitely have a tree up. But yeah. Mine's going up on Thursday. Gemma's going to attempt to put hers up on Thursday, aren't you, Gemma?
Yeah, it depends if my TV's gone up.
Put the TV up first. I'm going to put the TV up first. And then
I
put the Christmas tree
had a
up.
TV in my living room for a long time, so it needs to go. And at the moment, it's just in the living room.
Right.
So it needs to be up and out the way before I can put the tree up.
Okay. No, we need to get on it.
No
we need
pressure.
To get on it.
No pressure.
I want to see. I want to see all of the guest designers' Christmas trees. I'm really intrigued to see all the guest designers. Yeah.
I'll send mine in.
Yeah. I really want to see our guest designers' Christmas trees. I will send an email.
Oh my god. Ooh, that, oh, wow, look at that. Can I go in?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Dive on in.
That's see-through.
Oh,
That's incredible.
look at these. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's huge, isn't
look
it?
at that. It's purple,
Yeah.
and then it's blue, and then it's gold. That's incredible.
They
Sorry,
are
I'm just looking at it. I'm not
gorgeous.
even showing you.
Carry on. 105 carats of your double A grade Labradorite you've got here, 50 by 26 and 30 by 20 millimetres. So you're guaranteed to get all three pieces. These two here of the smaller size, and then the huge one that Gemma has already pinched is just here. Oh,
You cannot see what, I mean, that looks beautiful, but
it never does them justice, does it? You know, when you see them in the flesh, it's just unbelievable.
it's clear.
Yeah.
That's what I can't get over. You've got the light just through it, you can see through it.
See that? That looks like the moon through a forest, doesn't it? Through the branches. Look at that. It's very
Gorgeous.
mystical, isn't it? Oh, what would you do, Gemma? Pendant?
Absolutely, yeah, without a doubt. That's just that's a pendant. Minimal work on that. Minimal wire work. I might be tempted to pop a little sort of. I know we've had some lovely bird charms. A little silhouette of a bird, maybe like
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? Oxidised piece of silver, or even cut one out of the copper sheet. Just a silhouette, so it sort of make that branch feeling like you've described.
It would look gorgeous, that would. I love these.
Beautiful.
No drill holes on these. They are cabochons that you've got here. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, pendants, they're so sizable. And that Labrador essence, I mean, it couldn't be any better, could it? Oh, here she goes.
Wow.
Here she goes. Here she goes.
If you're not a wire worker, and you've never set a cabochon, we got this coming up later
In the next kit,
in the
isn't
next
it?
kit, and you can
Fab.
just wrap this
So
ribbon around
easy,
it.
isn't it?
Just a pin in the top to keep
I'm
that.
just going to go put my feet up, Gemma.
So you can wrap your cabochons.
It's brilliant for that, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
look at that. That's the great thing about that wire ribbon. I
It's done.
absolutely love it. Look at that. Gorgeous. All three of those cabochons, you're going to get 105 carats, £22.95. Fantastic price tag. I mean, if you work with your silver clay or you're a silversmith as well, bezel set in these. Oh, because like you say, minimal work,
Bezel set or a prong set, I would be thinking, to keep that minimal. But you could, I mean, the big one especially, you could put more wire on there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Record low, £16.95. I mean, let's be honest. I've never seen a cabochon, a lab cab of this size in a boutique jewellers, those seaside shops. I've never seen one anywhere. That would certainly be well into three figures, wouldn't it? That kind of size.
I would
You've
say
got to
so.
be talking 60 carats in that one gemstone alone, maybe 20-ish each in those smaller ones there. £16.95. Look at the quality. Just look at that. That's exactly what you want in your Labradorite, isn't it?
Beautiful.
WHVP20. Wes, do you think you could come in front of camera one and do a lab cab dab?
What does that involve?
Well, it's just a dab for the lab cab.
Oh, I'll come round.
He's going to come round. He's going to come round. This is our cameraman, Wes.
I missed that so quick.
With an added little whoop in there as well. 6, I love it. 16, I tell you what, watch the ladies text swarming now. Who's that? Always happens. Sissy in Oklahoma says, I have bought the AA and AAA lamps and they are magnificent. Love to just look at them. That's the thing, isn't it? You want a design like a long pendant that you're going to be able to just look at. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's dangerous getting my Labradorite box out.
Yeah.
Because I never get anything done because you're just staring at them.
They're just absolutely gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get that. At 3:30 in the next hour, I've got your one to own coming up for you. And I've got a load more deals. And do you know what? We've seen things going down to £1 this hour. This is why you never switch off. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Three more sleeps. Oh, Gemma nearly passed out the first time I said that. She was thinking she'd been asleep for the whole of December. I just mean till I put my tree up. I can't wait. Wednesday night, going to get the tree, going ice skating, except for I'm not actually going ice skating, I'm just going to watch, and I'm going to have a hot chocolate, and then I'm going to go home, and Thursday morning, as soon as I get up, whoop, treat.
Oh, that's a good idea. Ice skating as well.
Yeah. Except for this year, I can't do it. I'm just going to watch this year. I'm no good at it anyway. It's one of those things, you know what? I tried to fool my husband. We'd never been ice skating before, and then went a couple of years ago, and I was like, I'm like taller than Dean, me. I can spin, I can do it. And I literally got on the ice, and I couldn't move. I was like, I can't move. I can't move. I didn't know how to move. I'm rubbish. Absolutely rubbish at ice skating. You're good at ice skating, are you, Danny? Your mum is? Oh, I can't do backwards. Can you ice skate?
Oh, I used to a lot, yeah, when I was younger, but I haven't done it for years. So I think the last time I went, I got on the ice and had a bit of a moment like you, like, how do I do this?
How do you start? 'Cause you've got no wheels. Like, well,
I think when you get older, you get more worried about falling over.
Yeah.
Like when you're a kid, you don't care, do you?
Yeah.
So you just got loads of confidence, you go for it. But when you
off
get a bit older,
When you're older, you're like, oh, Bambi. That's me. Anyway, let you know how that goes on Thursday. No, I won't be here Thursday, will I? I'll put my tree up. Let you know how it goes Friday. Have a look at this. Oh, we've seen some ridiculous clearance deals already. This is brand new. This is coming up as your one to own at 3:30, and you will never ever believe where this is going on price. I am calling this a clearance deal because there is no way on this earth that this should be going under £20. And this, which our Gemma has got her eye on, beady little eye, came and picked this up. I think it was the last break, actually, the last hour. And she said, "Oh, how much is this? How much is this?" And we told Gemma the price tag. And Gemma, your words were, "Is that all?"
yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Just for the
natural.
colour, if nothing else. The colour's incredible.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh my gosh, what a dream strand you've got here. That's coming up for you, the ruby, at 5:45. So do stick around for that. Coming up for you right now, we've just had to call the call centre, by the way, because it is very, very busy this afternoon. It's kicking off here at Jewellery Maker. I tell you, we've seen things taken down to £1. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to hold this with the tweezers. I'm going to put it straight onto that metre length of chain that I got, and I'm going to hold it up because this, for me, you know, when I was talking about me liking things that give me a quick turnaround, this is what I mean. It's one of those things that you could make where nobody would know if you've been making jewellery for 20 years or 20 minutes. Nobody would know, because all you literally have to do is pop the pendant onto some chain, and that could be a finished chain that you've got as well already. So it's literally very, very little work involved, but maximum cash reward, because you have a genuine pearl there. Oh, how beautiful is this? So I've just got my lots of family members' faces popping up in my head. I'd like this, I'd like this, I'd like this, I'd like this. There's so many people I know that would love this design. It's beautiful. How feminine is that? You could wear this every single day, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. It's really simple, really pretty, just classic.
Yeah.
Very bridal as well.
Yeah. Oh, bridal. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. But can you imagine, you know, giving somebody a gift like this for Christmas this year, or birthdays, or just because? It doesn't have to be, you know, any particular reason at all. This is a 7mm genuine pearl you have here with your 925 sterling silver on the bail there as well. That is beautiful. Do you know, I love the colour of this as well. Yeah, it does say champagne on the graphical, but it's a very peachy champagne, isn't it? Got a real peachy hue there. It is incredibly feminine. When we think about pearls, they are a timeless classic. You know, it doesn't matter what your age, it doesn't matter what occasion. Pearls are something that can be worn. You know, I'd quite happily wear this to work every day. No problem at all. If you're somebody that works in an office and you wear a suit, white blouse every day, you could wear this with your chunky knit jumper, you could wear it with your maxi dress, you could wear it with absolutely anything you like. But if you bought somebody the gift of a genuine pearl, can you imagine? They would think you'd spent an absolute fortune. What kind of price tag would you sell this on for, Gemma, do you think? Just as simple as this, 925 chain.
Maybe 50, 60. I mean, you could go a lot lower because of the price tags you've got it for. But you know, if you were, I think in a window, in a shop window, you'd be looking at minimum 60.
Yeah, I think so. And also going back to what we always say about price is that with a certain level of pricing comes a level of respect as well. You know, if you had a £10, £15 price tag on this, even £20, people would question the authenticity. You know, this is genuine sterling silver, and that is a beautiful, beautiful pearl that you've got there. And we're taking it down to £5.95. That's so low. That's ridiculous. I mean, I could not sell this for a penny less than £30. I couldn't. No matter where I'm selling, I couldn't.
Absolutely
just
not.
couldn't. So very, very minimal work I've got there. The metre long length of chain that I'm holding it, by the way, I think has sold out, but this went down to £6.95. So actually, oh my gosh, that's ridiculous money making in there, isn't it? Or again, it might not be about a business for you or making money. It might be that you're buying this as a gift for somebody for Christmas, you know. There's no reason why you couldn't pop that. It is pendant veil. No reason why you couldn't pop that onto earring findings. No reason why you couldn't use that as a charm in a bracelet design if you wanted to. £5.95. We will not be beaten. I don't just not think. There's no way you'd find this kind of price tag anywhere else. That's a genuine 7mm pearl in 925 sterling silver that you have there at the most redonkulous price tag. Pretty much every single person that has checked out right now has got 2 or 3 of these. Francis in North Yorkshire's got 2, Mary in Norfolk's got 2, Winifred in Surrey's got 5, Deborah in Essex has got 2, Margie in Kent's got 2, Beverly in Essex has got 3, Karen in the Isle of Anglesea's got 2, congratulations to you. Over half of the stock has already gone. This is flying out of the door this afternoon. That's a beautiful, beautiful design. I only started with 100. Every single one of them will sell out. It's £5.95. £5.95. I'm going to get me a couple of those. Definitely. Sell it. I'm just thinking of selling on. Gorgeous. Can you write that code down for me, Daniel, please? Oh, all right. Can't promise there'll be any left, but I will. Have a look at these. Oh, whoa. This is probably one of the most sizable clasps. The gem set. It's huge, absolutely ginormous. I mean, when you think of the Infinity Charm that we had earlier on, so the Infinity Charm that had 16 points of topaz. The spinel spacer that I've had before, I think that was featuring about 15 points of spinel. This is over a carat of genuine garnet you've got there. So 1.2 carats, 120 points, 4 gemstones there. We are looking at 30 points per gemstone. 30 points per gemstone. They are absolutely huge. Gemstone quality garnet. Do you know what the screen's not doing? The screen's not doing them justice. I'm going to try and shine the torch into the gaps on the silverware. See if that gets some colour through from the garnet, because those garnet, they are glowing. Can you see those flashes of reds? Almost cinnamon flashes you've got coming through there. 4 30-point gemstones. They are all solitaire rings. Those gemstones that you've got there, they're absolutely huge. And then you've got this huge amount of silver there as well. Massive amount of silver. If I just turn that over to the back, you've got your 925 stamp on there as well. This has to be one of the most secure fastenings. It really, really, I can hear it. Can you hear it? I'm going to hold it up. It's really simple. It's just called the click test. Oh, I can't get it back out now. Come on. Ah. Oh, there we go. Ready? Hear it? Hear it? Yeah. Do it one more time. Oops. Ready? Yeah. Hearing that click? Do you know, one of the biggest designer houses in the world, Boodles, do that with every single box clasp that they have. Necklaces, with bracelets. If that box clasp doesn't pass the click test, it doesn't make the final design, because it is the sign of quality. And I do it with all of our box clasps now. They all do it. Loads of 95. Oh, can you imagine this with pearls? Garnet and new white pearls. That would look phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. It's entirely up to you how you use this. You can use it as a box clasp, as is intended. But if you want to use it in different ways, if you wanted to perhaps take the tongue, if you like, out of the box clasp and then pop that onto a pendant via a jump ring, you could absolutely do that if you wanted to. You know, there's no reason why you couldn't. It's such a beautiful, beautiful component. Really, really high end. And as far as finishing pieces off and components to finish off your designs go, I think this is probably one of the most high-end we've had. You know, kind of carat weight of gemstone you've got there, the amount of silver you've got in this piece as well. Any January babies out there, this is your birthstone. There's your reason to come in today. 0800 644 655 or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. XPPK08 is your code. Can you believe we're dropping from $14.95? Danny, if you just type in 30 points of garnet on Tinterweb, just have a look at prices. Because actually, I've got 4 times that here, and we're at £9.95. So that could be, this could be that piece that you save for that special commission. How classy and regal would this look with some pearls?
It look incredible. I mean, I love garnets, and I like that clasp because a lot of our clasps have got 2 or 3 strand, you know, connect is for 2 or 3 strands, and we haven't got quite so many with just the one, so I absolutely adore that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think I'd get a couple of these and I would save them for commissions.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, being able to offer your customer something like this to finish off that pearl design.
Beautiful.
Oh, it would look phenomenal.
I'll tell you what else that type of clasp is great for.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, when you make a bracelet with a certain type of clasp, you have to allow a bit of crossover so that you can do the clasp, don't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where with a tongue and groove, a tongue and box clasp, you can make it exactly the right length, and it fastens nice and securely and tight. Yeah. And it means that you can have that at the front. I mean, I would have that at the front of the bracelet design.
Of course you would.
You know, and it will sit because it will hug your wrist. You don't have to make it too big.
Yeah.
You know, and you can do it up yourself, which is always always nice.
That's always handy, isn't it? If you don't need an extra pair of hands. There are quite a few of you multi-bind. Tony's got 2. Margaret in West Midlands has got 2. Collector in Durham's got 2. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. That's incredible value. Anita in Derbyshire says, afternoon all. Just received my order with all the sterling silver chains. Wow, wow, wow. Such sparkle. Now ready for my craft fair tomorrow. Oh, good luck with that. Let us know how it goes, won't you? Julie in South Yorkshire says, hiya Gemma. Oh, hi. Yeah, Gemma's on. You are so creative. Love the demo. We'll have to do one. Says our Jew in South Yorkshire. I know, she's very inspirational, our Gemma, isn't it? That's honestly, one of these days, Gemma, when you come in, because, you know, we've seen a lot of you lately.
Yes.
I love it.
You've seen a lot of me lately.
Me in particular. When Gemma comes in, can we, like, give Gemma, like, a bin bag, a roll of sellotape? Do you know what? It's just some really random things, because I know that Gemma Crow would still create the most incredible piece of something.
Scrap heap challenge.
Yeah, I know you would. I know you would.
I have been given leaves and twigs before.
Wow.
On the show.
Yeah?
They made a wreath.
Right, that's it. Next time she's in, which I'm sure will be soon.
Yeah.
I'm going to go round and I'm going to just find things.
Hannah. I'm up for that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe get some bandage out of the first aid kit.
It can't be too rustly and noisy, because...
Yeah.
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 But,
good point.
Yeah.
Good point. Right, Larimar. Where will I find it? There it is. Couldn't see for looking. Ooh. Oh, look at these. Holiday. Right
it's not
there.
January yet.
Oh, yeah, but it kind of makes you want one even more, doesn't it? The winter months, really. And then you bring out a gemstone like this. What am I supposed to think? It's that colour. Oh my gosh! You know, we're talking tropical waters there, tropical places where it's really, really hot. You know, the Bahamas, Dominican, where this gemstone comes from, Cuba, maybe. Oh my goodness! Just those blues. I love it.
I didn't realise that was Larimar until you just said that. And I thought, ooh, what is it?
It's
Because
stunning.
from here, it looks like aquamarine. It's that shiny.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Larimar that well faceted.
Do you know, I think it's because they're wheels, and because wheels are faceted on the side, it makes the gemstone look so much more lustrous.
Beautiful.
And they really, really are. I mean, the blues, oh my gosh, I am there. White sand, clear blue sea, cocktail in hand. They are gorgeous, and it's something that we don't see every day of the week here at Jewellery Maker. It's a very beautiful, very rare gemstone in actual fact. If we have Larimar, quite often it's nugget strands as well. Not often do we have, you know, strands like this. It's so easy just to not do anything with this strand, isn't it? Because as you look at it and it's got those spacer beads already set in between, just think, oh, that looks lush. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know those rose gold crimp beads we had? 50 of those with that spaced out. That's a very high-end necklace.
The rose gold would look stunning. But do you know what? That's the thing about Larimar and these coloured gemstones. I think anything works. So, you know, you take your bare copper, it looks fantastic. Your silver works beautifully.
Yeah.
Your rose gold, your yellow gold, your antique copper and your antique bronze.
That's right, it does. It's that colour does go with everything. It's like Amazonite. I always think that Amazonite you can put with anything, and it's the same sort of colour.
They are stunning. Do you know what? There's one other strand of Larimar on our website right now. This particular strand, 75 carats in your graduated wheels. They're 5x2 to 8x3 millimetres in size, and that is a 19 centimetre strand that you have there. Already, that is way too low. Way too low at £34.95. And it's not wear stain, but they are last of stock, so you must be quick. If you love this gemstone, come in and get it today. So this would look great with your Keshi pearls, your white Keshi pearls, your Biwa pearls. Ooh.
Yes, yeah,
very beachy.
Yeah, yeah.
What would you do with this strand, Gemma? How would you set them? I think that they do lend themselves beautifully to spacers. I think the wheels, don't they?
They do. I mean, I'm liking the idea of the tubes, the crib tubes in between, because it would just give them a little bit of extra space, and allow. What I can see from here is all that sort of glitter because of the facets, and I think if they were spaced like that, they would have even more impact. But because of the shape, they'd sit nicely in between pearls or in between another gemstone. So quite versatile, really.
They are really versatile. I love the different tones. You've got some real greener hues in there, then you've got the bluer hues, and then the kind of sky blues, the pool blues in there. DFRU30. £24.95 for you this afternoon. We've just taken £10, put it back in your pocket effectively. That's fantastic value. Really easy to get involved this afternoon. Free telephone number, not going to cost you a single penny. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm approximately halfway. Good 40 gemstones on that strand. I've got so many of you with these in baskets, but do remember, last of stock, fattest fingers first. Margot, never. She's still in Tenerife. I mean, who has a holiday that long, Margot? I would like to come with you next time, Margot. Raining in Tenerife today, Hannah. 27 degrees though. Home on Friday. About time, Margot. I tell you, Margot, whatever time of day it is, when you step off that plane, oh my gosh.
My friend got back from Thailand the other day and he just stepped off and said he had an instant cold as soon as he got off the plane.
Step off the plane. Oh my gosh, I don't feel very well. I'll get it back on. From 27 to probably 0, Margot, just saying, you know. Should we do a Fife weather check for Margot? Sterling silver crimp bead covers. I'm just about to give you a weather update, Margot. 6. Highs of 6.
That's just mean.
Oh,
poor Margot.
I know. Well, you know, she's been basking in 27 degrees for about 4 weeks. Hope you've had a nice time, Margot. Goodness me. Oh, do you know what? It's bad enough, isn't it, when you go on holiday in the summer and you get off the plane in this country, like, oh, it's not like Tenerife here, is it? Oh, but in the winter, no. 925 sterling silver crimp covers. Can I have the blackboard wares if it's around? I don't know where it's gone. Somebody keeps pinching it. 925 sterling silver crimp covers. So the crimps that we had earlier on, so what you would do is use that crimp tube, if you like, at the end of a necklace or a bracelet design to grip your beading thread. Thank you, Wesley. To grip your beading thread, create a loop so that your gemstones don't come off and so that you can attach a clasp to. But when we've crimped it, it's not the prettiest thing in the world. So we then use something called a crimp cover that does look like a little Pac-Man, if you like. Other 80s games are available. And what you would do is put the crimp cover around the crimp tube and then just slowly squidge it together. So then it just looks like a very decorative round bead that you've got there. And so it becomes a decoration and it hides the mechanics of that piece, if you like. And these, they're 925 sterling silver for you as well. So they're adding value to that design for you. And let's face it, there's certain designs, or certain gemstones I should say, whereby we're not going to compromise. So say things like tanzanite, like diamonds, like emeralds that I've got coming up for you at 330 as you want to own. I couldn't compromise. No way. No. Not a chance. 925 sterling silver, or maybe with the rubies that I've got coming up for you as well at 530. Again, if I've got some crimp tubes at the end of this design and I need some crimp covers, well, oh, there you go, there's a crimp on there. If you have a look on the end of our strand, you might see them anyway, but on the end of the strand you do have a crimp tube there, and it's been crimped. Another word for crimped is squashed. So all you need to do then is just pop one of these covers over. There we go, like so. And so then by the time you've squished it, if I can move my finger out the way, there you go. It's actually a decorative bead, and it hides the function, if you like, that you've got there. So it's very pretty. And with rubies like this, how could you compromise? You couldn't, could you? Nope. You've got 50 pieces in total there. If you are using them as is intended, 25 designs pretty much, 2 on each piece, £17 and 95 pence, 35 pennies per component for you there, 4mm in size. Do you know there's enough silver to make a couple of rings in these components here? 5.4 grams, you could easily make 2 rings with that 925 sterling silver if you wanted to. That's phenomenal. ZRRF 53 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You wouldn't compromise with your emeralds, would you? You wouldn't compromise with your rubies. Nope. You wouldn't compromise with your tanzanite either. Sweat through. That was a very Carol sound effect, Ryan. Yeah. Tanzanite for you. Ooh, do you know what? I'm spoiled. I've got emeralds and I've got rubies up here. And I've got tanzanite.
And pearls. And pearls.
And pearls.
And garnet.
And, oh, that garnet.
That's incredible.
It's my favourite garnet strand we've got, that is. Have a look at these. Oh. What a combination indeed.
That's dreamy.
Minute silence. Can't do it. Tanzanite strand. This is gorgeous. Do you know what that is? My favourite colour in tanzanite. Tanzanite is graded on its depth of colour. And this tanzanite, it's my favourite. Cornflower blues. That's what I want in my tanzanite. You've got 26 carats of your faceted rondelles here, 3x1 to 4x2mm in size, and that is an 18cm strand that you have here. Every single one has been faceted beautifully for you there as well. So you're not just getting incredible colour, you're getting gorgeous, gorgeous clarity. Look at the clarity on these. Wow. Do you know, I can't say that they're bead quality, because looking at the colour and the clarity of these, They certainly don't look it, do they? So here at Jewellery Maker, we will bring you gemstones that are of bead quality. So when you look at gemstones that are set into jewellery, most of the time on the high street they have incredible clarity. And with bead quality, you don't always get that incredible clarity, but that's exactly what I'm looking at. That's what strikes me with this strand here, is that clarity and that colour. We've got the best of both worlds, and you've got a huge, huge carat weight, 26 carats. Now, tanzanite isn't coming out of the ground at the moment. It's not because the mine is depleted, but because there is a ban that has been put in place approximately 2 months ago or so. That, in turn, has put tanzanite prices up again. So over the last 10 years, you know, as you all know, we were under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company at one point, and we were told, you know, that this would be a one generational gemstone, and that's what we've been telling you since day dot, that it is a one generational gemstone. And there's only 7 to 10 years left of mining. Now, it's quite funny because we've been saying that for a very, very long time. I've been taking it with a pinch of salt and just thinking, well, you know, 7 to 10 years after mining. 5 years later, yeah, there's still 7 to 10 years left. I've not really reduced that time when I've been saying it all in my head. But fact of the matter is that now we're 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. What was coming out was of really, really poor quality at premium prices because there was such a lack of the gemstone. And now, because nothing's coming out of the ground because of this ban that has been put in place, actually prices have gone up massively again. Out of all of the coloured gemstones, we've seen a bigger rise for tanzanite than any other coloured gemstone. It has rocketed the prices of tanzanite. £14.95 is not the price tag you would expect to see on a strand that has 26 carats of phenomenal colour, phenomenal clarity. Look at how perfectly they've been. I mean, imagine, forget the gemstone, forget the mining process for a minute. Think about the time it's taken to hand facet every single one of these gemstones on this strand. Hours and hours and hours of work you've got there. And we're at just £14.95. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, well over 100. Well over 100 gemstones on that strand there. Isn't that incredible value? Well done if you've managed to get those. BZSF49 is your code for that one. Now, it's 3:30. That can only mean one thing. It's time for you one to own. My favourite gemstone in the whole wide world you have here. Emerald never used to be for me. Green gemstones I actually never ever used to even like, and it was emerald that actually changed my mind completely. And I can remember the piece of jewellery that I saw. It was a 925 sterling silver design featuring Zambian emerald, and I couldn't believe the glow that was coming from those gemstones. I just couldn't believe the vibrancy of colour. And it was then that I opened my mind a little bit more to green gemstones and emerald in particular. And the more I saw, the more and more I loved the different tones that I was seeing, the different tones in the different locations for your emeralds that we see. And what we see here at Jewellery Maker is just exceptional. Now, it is a fact, a well-known fact, that when you walk into a room, there are 2 colours that you are automatically drawn to. One is red and the other is green. So, for me, if you're wearing red or green, you're going to turn heads. You know, if you're wearing red or green gemstones, you will turn heads. If you have red or green gemstones on your craft stool, those are the pieces that will draw that crowd to your craft stool. Always have them. But you know, Jewellery Maker, it's a whole new world, a whole new kettle of fish, if you like, because we're talking massive, massive carat weights that I thought I would never, ever be able to get into my stash at the most affordable prices. Now, when you think about emerald, and think about the fact that it's one of your big 5, it's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. This is a gemstone that features in the Queen's own personal collection. It's a gemstone that features in the crown jewels. You know, when you think of it like that, you'd think, well, I'm never going to have it in my collection, am I? You know, it's not something I'm going to get into my own personal stash. No way. Especially 60 carats. You know, maybe 60 points if you're lucky one day, but 60 carats. If somebody had have told you 10 years ago that in 10 years' time you'd have, you know, 60 carats of emeralds in your own oh my gosh, would you be excited? What would you be thinking? Maybe somewhere down the line you were going to come into tens of thousands of pounds, and you were going to have enough to go and spend some on some, you know, on some beautiful emerald design. Not for a minute would you ever think that you could get 60 carats of emerald so affordably. Now, if you've never ever purchased emerald before, if you're like me, and perhaps it's not, you know, green gemstones in particular, or that colour's not ever kind of floated your boat, if you like. Let this be the strand that changes your mind, because you've got 60 carats of completely natural Brazilian emerald here. With this particular strand, you've got those tones, you've got those hues that are textbook of Brazilian hues, but you know what, you've also got the tones that remind me of Zambian, you've got the tones that remind me of Colombian emerald, you've got, and that's the great thing about Brazilian emerald here at Jewellery Maker, is that you get so many other tastes of tones from other locations. Now, each one of these gemstones individually as a statement ring is huge. They are 6 by 5 to 15 by 11 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. They are hot rocks that you've got there. What are we looking at? Well over 4 carats per gemstone. Got to be there. 14 individual gemstones. Averagely, absolutely huge. Oh, look at this one. Can you see this one here? This is what I love about strands like this. You can go through the strand, pick out your favourite sizes, your favourite shapes. Can you see how this one has that elongation to it? So that, for me, statement ring, absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't be compromising nothing less than 925 sterling silver. This is one of your big 5 that you have here. I mean, Gemma, if you were to set this, if I said to you, if you showed me this strand and I said, right, could you set this particular gemstone into a ring for me, nothing less than 925 sterling silver, what kind of price tag would you be popping on that commission?
Minimum 50, depending on how technical the wire it was, but minimum 50, and it would be up from there.
Yeah. I think it'd have to be. I mean, when you think averagely, these are over 4 carats, about 4¼ carats per gemstone. Obviously, there are some that are bigger than others because of the graduation in this strand, but take that into account maybe. But I'll tell you, Gemma, I'd be more than happy to pay that for that ring.
Yeah.
I really, really would. If Gemma could do that 16 times over in this strand, £800, something like that, you know, that's ridiculous money-making potential. Thing with emerald is it's a very standalone gemstone. It kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? You know, it's one of those gemstones that is so well known, you don't really have to talk people through it. So, you know, like if somebody came over to your craft stall and picked up some fluorite and said, oh, what's this? You might have to explain that a little bit. With emerald, you know, it's emerald. You know it's emerald. You may already know that this is something that the Queen has in her own personal stash. You know it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. So actually, 50 to 60 pounds for that ring, amazing price tag. For the entire strand today, £9.95. for you. OENV18. Check out and multi-buy. Can I just say, Weber's hot on their heels this afternoon. No one's really hanging around. No, you're putting it in your basket and you are checking out, and that's exactly what I would be doing at this kind of price tag. You can make a whole suite with this, Gemma.
Yeah, that's an amazing price.
Isn't it just?
It is, yeah. The colours are beautiful. Yes, a fabulous price for the facet,
rich
work and everything.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I love to know that you could have your money back times 5 just on that one gemstone that I picked out there.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Exactly. Because that graduation as well, you got pairs of things as well. So you get a pair of earrings and then a larger one for a pendant, and you know, you can do that several times.
Absolutely, you could, couldn't you? Do you know that works out to 71 pence per gemstone? 4.28 carats. Have you ever seen anywhere on this planet that's with 4 points? Well, let's go with 4 carats. Let's go with a 4 carat solitaire in an emerald for 71 pence. Well, I've not seen one. I can tell you that I've tried on a 6 carat emerald at £138,000 before. I tried it on, didn't buy it. Still saving.
Really? Why not?
Well, you know, it wasn't right for me, Gemma. You know, it just wasn't quite right for me. I might go back one day, but no. £9.95. Do you know, if you can multi-buy, absolutely go for it. That is an incredible, incredible price tag. Massive, massive congratulations if you just managed to check this out. Love it. Amazing. Right, French wire. Ooh, I've got 3 different colours here. First one I'm going to bring you. I know I have seen this colour maybe once before. The antique bronze. Now, to get this much French wire, how on earth would you get through all of this? It's just fantastic. Did sell out last time it was on. You've got 15 metres of your French wire there. That is absolutely bonkers, isn't it? So normally it comes in separate strands. This is one whole reel of your French wire you've got here. Typically, you would use approximately 1 centimetre per end in a pearl necklace. So it's used basically, if you imagine, if you've got a threading material, let's pretend that this end is the threading material, and you've created your loop at the end of your threading material. You've popped your pearls on, you've created your loop at the end, you pop your crimp tube on there, and then you will attach a jump ring in that loop, and that's where that jump ring will sit, or your clasp, for example. But typically, because we use silk to knot pearls with, over time, and whatever that threading material can be, obviously the wear is going to be on the curve of that loop that you have there. So jewellers use French wire to protect that threading material. Traditionally, that comes from pearl necklaces. Not to say that you can only use it for pearl necklaces, you could use it for absolutely anything you want to. It's just kind of safety first, isn't it? It's that little extra bit of security that you've got there. So you would typically cut about 1 centimetre off for each end of the necklace design and have that loop there. So when we're talking 15 metres, oh my gosh, that's a lot of necklaces. That's so many necklaces that you have there. And essentially, all it is a very, very fine coiled wire, gizmoed wire that you've got there. So if I just stretch that, can you imagine? We did stretch one out, didn't we, the other day? So you know our 12-inch lengths that we have? We stretched one of those out and it gave us 4.5 metres of wire. Can you imagine how much actual wire is in this? If this is 15 metres when it's being coiled, can you imagine how much wire is actually in this? It just goes on and on and on. It is that finishing touch that makes all the difference in your pieces. I think it sets you apart from other jewellery makers. It makes you look professional, doesn't it? Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But you could, if you wanted to, also use this, not just at the end of your necklace, but you also use it for spacers. So it is essentially a core. Lots of you do your gizmo coils at home. You could gizmo with this if you wanted to, but you can cut that into little sections and use it as spacers and pop it onto your threading material if you want to. I mean, you've got 15 meters there. Why not?
I would. That would save me so much time gizmoing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I love the look of gizmo wire, but you can only make short lengths or the longer lengths for from the deluxe. But yeah, it looks great. The other thing for that is if you want to, you know, when I first started out and I didn't put gemstones all the way around because I wanted to use them a bit more sparingly, I used to try and hide the thread, the beading thread or the monofilament or whatever I was using, but it still looked like a complete necklace, and that does that job for you as well. Yeah. So it sort of extends your gemstones then. Yeah.
Makes them go even further. It's a brilliant idea, and especially when you've got this much of it. Yeah. You know, you can use it in that way. You've got your little storage box that this will come in as well. £7.95, and obviously when you've used that, you can pop anything you like in there. Danny says he's still feeling like he's in clearance mode.
Oh dear.
£4.95. Did that without saying a word. £4.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. That's 15 meters, and it's great to have this colour. Usually we see the silver, we see the gold, but this colour for your steampunk designs as well. If you wanted to put that into any vintage design, it's perfect.
Absolutely. I just think you can't even buy 15 meters of just wire for that price.
No. And that's
even
15
here.
meters of wire, and the wire that's here 15. Was probably getting on for. If there was 4.5 meters in every meter, you're looking at over 50 meters. Over 50 meters there. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £4.95. There are multi-buyers on this one. That's exactly what I would be doing too. 0800 644 655. Well done to Anne in the West Midlands, Christine in the West Midlands, Kate in Dorset, Sandra in Cheshire, Karen in West Yorkshire, Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Susan in Swansea, Ivy in Renfrewshire, Nanetta in Wiltshire, Rosalind in Sussex, Joanne in Caithness, David and Sue in Cambridgeshire, Jackie in Kent, you've got yours, Belinda in Missouri. Missouri. I think everyone's fallen asleep in the gallery. Danny, are you there? Oh, unbelievable. He just said, lovely, lovely, what? Missouri. Weather check. Oh, is that a place? Are you kidding me? You've never heard of Missouri? 16. No, we didn't even play it. Danny, well, it wasn't listening anyway, they just told us. I'll tell you what, Danny, let's not play the weather check game. Let's not bother, shall we? Amazing. Right. I'm going to go for the silver. Have a look. Silver, so exactly the same. 15 meters at your 1 millimeter thickness. And this is your silver colour plated copper French wire. We were talking about this a good few weeks ago actually, because guest designer Fleur Hastings, who pearl knots a lot and works a lot with pearls, we were talking about the different colours of French wire, and a customer asked if we'd ever seen solid sterling silver French wire. We don't think it exists because we've looked and we can't find any anywhere, and I just think it's because it would be so costly, wouldn't it? I mean, can you imagine all of that 925 sterling silver wire would be? But this one, because it's the silver colour that you've got here, very, very popular indeed. So again, you can use it in exactly the same ways, whether that be for finishing off your pearl necklaces or any kind of netted necklace if you like. Or you can use it as spacers as well, make your gemstones. Gizmoing it as it is, you know, it's kind of gizmoing your gizmo if you like with this. Looks really, really effective as well. It's such a great addition, and as I was saying before, it's that little bit that before here at Jewellery Maker, I never really used to look at how pieces were made and how they were finished, but now that's what I do. Turn it around straight away. Turn around, look at the components that have been used in that piece of jewellery, look at how they've been finished, look at how well those pieces are held together. all of that. So that's what we do as jewellery makers naturally. These, it sets you apart, you know, it makes you look like the professional rather than just having that clasp attached to that threading material. You've got your French wire there. It's something that is made to last. Same price, £4. It is kicking off here. Can you hear that? Can you hear our words? Very excited about that price. £4.95. I'm thinking, Gemma, if you mixed these together, kind of gizmoed all the different colours together.
Just twist them. Do you know what I mean? Put a wire through the length and then twist them together and make like a twisted necklace. You know, Rachel Norris does does amazing gizmo work.
Yeah.
And she just does lots of lengths of gizmos and twists them all together. You can do that really easily and quickly with those.
That would look fab, wouldn't it? Tell you what, this one, flying out the door, and so many of you multi-buying now as well. Sandra, you've got yours. Antoinette, Carol G in Devon, well done. Karen in Hampshire, Linda in Sussex, Leslie in Somerset, Anne in the West Midlands, Sharon in South Yorkshire's got 2, Susan in Yorkshire, well done. David and Sue in Cambridgeshire, collector in Yorkshire, Marilyn in Conwy, well done, collector in Buckinghamshire, Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Mary in Norfolk. So, do you know what I think? In fact, it is. This wire, you know our normal French wire, it's a finer wire than this. This is thicker. So I think our normal French wire is kind of 0.25, isn't it? This is definitely thicker than 0.25.
Might be might be. So I know this one is more sturdy than our other French wire, which makes it really great for more general jewellery use, not just for putting over the ends in a traditional way.
I'd say this is a 0.4 wire that's been used because it's definitely thicker. Maybe even. Have a look, Gemma. See what you. I'm just because as I was pulling it apart, I can feel the strength in it. So normally when I pull the normal French wire apart, I can do it quite easily. But this one is actually taking quite a bit of. There's a lot of strength in that. It's
great because you know it can be a bit frustrating when you pull your French wire and it's. You know, so it's nice to have it a bit more sturdy.
It's definitely thicker than...
It's really good.
Isn't it?
Yeah, maybe it's a bit finer. Do you know what the difference is? It's a flat wire.
Is it?
Yeah, it's slightly flattened.
Okay.
Which means, I think it is thicker than the 0.25. Because it's not round, it's stronger.
Yeah.
Because it's been slightly
It really
flattened.
is, and you can tell when I've been pulling that apart, I can feel the strength in there. That's even better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even better. That's phenomenal. So the 1mm on your graphicals is when it's been coiled. And then you've got the wire there as well, which I'd say is definitely thicker than a 0.25 there. It is fabulously strong, it really is. Loads of these in baskets right now. You're going to have to check them out. £4.95. Don't forget your storage box as well. How much would that cost you elsewhere in the crafting hobby shop? Just saying. Belinda in Missouri says it is cold here in Missouri. 16. Oh, I tell you what, Belinda. 16. Oh.
That's not cold.
It's freezing here, I tell you. I'd love a 16 degree. I'd love a 16 degree day now. It's freezing. It's quite mild today. It's about 7 or 8, I think, today. It's one of our milder days here. But yeah, it's November. I don't like the cold. Don't like the cold. £4.95, fantastic value you've got there. Right, should we do the gold wire? Oh, silver's been really, really popular. The gold as well. Have a look. Have a look at the gold. Only 100 of these, and the others have been really, really popular, so they're going to go quickly. If I just put the silver one next to it, you can see how fabulously those colours, if you gizmo those together, they'd work great. Mixing the colours.
All three. That would have been a great challenge, actually.
Oh, I mean, we can always cut some off, Gemma, and give you, you know.
I want to use all of it in one necklace.
Gemma, she'd like it all as a challenge, all three. 45 metres. 45 metres of French wire. What would you do with it all?
I would honestly just thread the wire through and twist them together and make a really striking twisted necklace.
That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
I've got a dab for it.
Yeah, apparently if you dab, then... can she have it if she dabs? Yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you've already said you can't change the terms. You can't unwrite the contract, Danny.
No.
I'm afraid. Danny just said, actually, she can only have it if you dab. I don't get it. Doesn't mean, exactly. Wes just said it doesn't mean anything. Oh dear, Gemma, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see what you do with that. So you want all three? Yeah?
Yes, please, yeah.
Diva. Yes, I'd like 45 metres of French wire, please. Brilliant. I'm going to let you deal with that.
Let me deal with it.
Unruly French wire. Right. Thank you. It's a move that resembles sneezing. Ah, brilliant. Danny, I've just given Gemma the French wire. We've not even got a price in yet. Fantastic. He wondered why Ryan was doing the international symbol for money. Cash monies. I'm not paying you, Ryan. No. £4.95. £4.95. I'm going to let you have a play with it. Let's look at what Gemma's going to do. I've just been sat there pulling it apart. What are you going to do then, Gemma? What's first?
Well, I've got to finish my little pearl challenge.
Oh yeah, we set her another challenge, didn't we?
That one.
Yeah, one step at a time.
Yeah, and then I'll go on to this one.
You could plait with it as well.
Yes.
It looks nice plaited, doesn't
It
it?
would look great with the pearls, with the green pearls.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, I might use that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Can I spare a few centimetres from my 15 metres? I think you probably can.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have a look at that at the end of the show. You know it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Right. Oh, wow. Look at these. 1.5. My number 1.5. My number 1 gemstone is Zambian Emerald. I've got lots at 1.5 and then I've got lots at number 2 as well. Because I can't decide. Look at that colour. Oh, it's like a fine Merlot. I don't know, I don't drink red wine. It just looks really rich, doesn't it? Really, really. Danny agrees with me and he's half French, so we'll go with that. 48 carats of your Mozambique garnet. Their clarity. Do you know what? I've yet to see bead quality here at Jewellery Maker. It's like peridot. There's never bead quality. You know, the clarity, the colour is phenomenal. Every single one of these gemstones is perfectly colour matched there as well and being faceted beautifully. You're looking at a gemstone that is 100% natural. 100% natural, and that richness of colour. It's such a romantic gemstone, I think, your garnet. You've got the colour of love there, haven't you? A really, really deep, sumptuous berry red there. Look at the sparkle as well. That's all down to the faceting. You've got so much lustre in there. 0800 644 655, 48 carats of your Mozambique garnet you have there. That's a 33 centimetre strand. 33 centimetres, my goodness me, that would go on and on and on. For embellishments, you know, if you're a wire worker using your finer gauges of wire, if you wanted to weave this through any designs, it would look gorgeous. I mean, can you imagine it with peridot as well? Oh, that vibrant green, that deep, sumptuous red. Have a look at it with the pearls as well. I've got these pearls coming up for you later on. Oh, how fabulous does that look? How regal does that look? Garnet, very, very regal gemstone with £29.95. So 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. I am a 925 girl, believe it or not. But actually, I think with garnet gold, oh, every time the gold just looks beautiful. Gold, sterling silver, toggle clasps. Look at that, you see. I'd have to every time. It just adds that richness, doesn't it? 48 carats of your Mozambique garnet there, 33 centimetres. We're just taking £10 off 0800 644 655 QT VX91 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I've got multi-buyers on this one as well. Huge congratulations. 48 carats. January's birthstone as well. If you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. Garnet, January. It's a nice birthstone to have, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well, they're all nice, to be fair. Toggle clasps. 5 o'clock hour, brand new. I've got the gold and I've got the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver for you. Do you know what? I can feel the weight in these already. Beautiful. And they're coming up for you in the 5 o'clock hour. In the next hour, it's your masterclass. And I've got wire ribbon. I love the wire ribbon. I've recently bought 2 lengths of wire ribbon, 2 different colours. I love it. There's so many things you can do with it. And what Danny and I said today, the first kit was t-shirt yarn, second kit wire ribbon. Danny and I both said if anybody is going to be able to work their magic with just those, it's going to be Gemma. They're coming up for you very, very soon. It has been a week in the planning, this show for you today. Clearance kits as well. You saw what happened in the 2 o'clock hour. We saw auctions at £1. Just saying. You never know what's going to happen in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
I see the future with you.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, you've tuned in just in time for the masterclass this afternoon, which features a clearance kit for you as well. My goodness me, what's going on? Clearance kit earlier on, sold out in a flash, the t-shirt yarn. This kit is all off the wire ribbon. And do you know what? It's one of those things that so many of you text in for. It's just like the Zari ribbon. People text in and say, I love it, but I don't know what to do with it. It's one of the best things ever for framing the cabochon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so easy. So easy.
Really is. But I'm always doing that. I'm always framing the cabochon with it. Something different. Check out Gemma's pieces. My goodness me, Gemma, I absolutely, you know what, I love this bracelet here.
Yeah.
Love those colours.
I know that one's going to get a lot of wear. You know what I mean? I know that one's going to get a lot of wear. It's going to be easy to wear, really nice and comfortable because the ribbon's comfortable. So, yeah. Again, I just wanted to show you lots of different ways of using it because this is an ideal opportunity to try it out. Yeah. You know, and try all these different ways. And that means
I think it's fantastic, isn't it? Like you say, there's so much, and it's, you know, it's for some of us, including myself, it's very difficult to think outside the jewellery box and think, what else can I do with it, you know? And this is why it's great to have somebody like Gemma that it's just been given wire ribbon, because it is a real challenge, isn't it? Something like that, to come up with lots of different things using just wire ribbon. You know, you didn't have any gemstones thrown into the kit, no findings, nothing at all. So it was a real challenge. But great for us as jewellery makers at home, because it just shows us, oh yeah, of course I can do that. Of course I can do this. So Gemma has used components which most of us, she knows, will already have in our stash because we've seen them on air lots lately, like the necklace collars that we had in the last hour that went down to £1. And the chains that we've had.
Beads, you know, I've tried to keep it, and pearls, I mean, we've all got pearls.
Definitely. These pieces are amazing. Absolutely love them. The great thing with the wire ribbon is it does make you look like you've done more than what you actually have.
It does. It does.
It's a nice little cheat, I think.
It is, and it looks expensive. It feels luxurious.
Yeah.
It's just a gorgeous medium.
I love the colours that we've got today. I've never seen this kind of these rainbow colours.
Really beautiful.
Oh, fabulous. I've recently purchased two myself. I got the I think it was a rose gold coloured one, and a coppery coloured one, and a gold, you know, I've bought a few of them. But these colours, I mean, they're something so different, something so fun and fantastic, aren't they? Have a look. Have a look at all of these colours you've got here. They are fab. I've got 7 individual colours, separate colours of your wire ribbon. I'll just have a look at the colours on here. Your boysenberry, your denim, your kiwi, your meadow, your multicolour, your olive, and your paprika colour in there as well. Do you know what? Danny's asking me to pick a favourite. I can't. I'm thinking Christmas with this one. I'm thinking Christmas with this one as well. Last year my table was purple and gold, so it would be that one.
That purple's intense as well.
Oh, it really is.
It's
Look at that.
so rich.
That looks like it should have chocolate inside, doesn't it? That's how purple that one is. Now, each piece is 24 inches. Is it 24? Yes. Yeah. 24 inches in length. So actually, it goes a long way. It really, really does. So you've got 20-inch length there. Gemma did show us earlier on how to wrap a cabochon with these, and it is literally just a case of popping your, just bending it slightly, because it is wire, it's very fine wire, and just encasing your cabochon with that. Really, really easy to do with any shape cabochon that you've got as well. Chokers, bracelets, cuffs with this, napkin ring holders, which is why I bought mine, to do some napkin ring holders for Christmas Day as well, so you can embellish them with that. 24 inches in total, but as Danny just said, do you know what, I think Gemma's jewellery's really raised the bar here. It really has, hasn't it? The different ways. I love the necklace on the end as well, Gemma, with the kind of multicoloured wire ribbon in, and what you've done with that design.
Yeah. It feels really substantial, that one as well, and because it's not like a wire mesh, you mustn't confuse it for that. It's much more robust than that. Okay. And so when you do put it into that shape, it does hold. You have to really squash it to make it flatten out. Yeah. So, you know, it's
brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, realistically, if you did try to make this yourself, that you can see there's a lot of work and a lot of time in there.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest, to make something like this, because it's the only way I haven't used it and haven't shown how to do it is with it as a tube, because you can open it out and pop gemstones inside it if you want to, so you can make it like a tube, and that's the only thing I haven't done with it. But you can, and so how do you start? I wouldn't have any idea how to make that at all.
It's a great way of having a play, just like the t-shirt yarn. You know, there's so much here that it's a really great way and a great place to start if you've never used it before. But you're thinking, do you know what? I want to give this a go now, because Gemma's created some gorgeous pieces here, and you can mix in all of your components that you've got home, add them into the designs as well to make them look incredible. 24 inches in each one, times 7. Danny? Yeah. Normally they're priced 168 inches in total. Wow, that's a lot. That's many metres. Normally £14.95 for you this afternoon each. That's normally what they are, £14.95, which is great, really. You know, the amount of things that you can do with them.
And just go back. The first one I ever bought was at a fair, and it wasn't even this long, and it was £26.99. And I bought it because I thought, oh, that looks really impressive. And it came in from America. It wasn't even in this country yet.
Goodness me, Gemma, cool.
You know, even out this at 14, it's a fabulous price.
At £14.95. Yeah. That would be incredible. We've seen it on air lately for £6.95, but actually we're going to take it down to just £5 each for you this afternoon.
That is amazing.
Isn't that incredible?
That's £21 less than what I paid for my first one.
Wow. Wow. £5 each. That is fantastic, fantastic value you've got there. £34.95 for all 7, having all these different colours to work with as well.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's like an artist palette, isn't it?
Just look how colourful that looks as well.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine if that was your craft store. That could be your craft store, couldn't it?
Just that. Just gorgeous. Absolutely love these designs. Do you know what? If you've not come in yet, do it now. £34.95 made you a huge saving on this. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Well done. I love that mystic, well, I was calling it a mystic colour. It's like a rainbow colour.
The colour on there says sprig.
Sprig. Oh, that's not on my list, that one. Let's have a look.
It's not going. Look at the arrows.
Have you just been given the special permission? Chevrons are out. And what does that work out to? £3. Have I just dropped it? What is going on? Where's that multicoloured one gone that I just had in my hand? Literally.
Do you have it in your hand?
Right. I hadn't got it out. That's what it was. I just hadn't got it out.
That's incredible.
That's silly now, isn't it?
Now that is less than I paid for one.
For one. Less than you paid
and
for one.
There's less in it.
Oh.
I'll have to bring it in and show you because you're not going to believe me. I'll take a photograph of it because I found it yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Put it on Facebook for us, Gemma. I want to see it. Do you know what? £24.95. That is ridiculous. Do you know what? When we took them to £6.95 the other week, I thought that's phenomenal. They should be £14.95 each. But now, so that's like buy 1 3/4. That's like buy 1 3/4, get 5 1/4 free. That's ridiculously low, isn't it? Loads of you come in. Do you know what? I'd multi-buy. Alison in Bristol's got 3 of them. That's exactly what I'd. Can I try that bracelet on?
Yeah.
I think it's my favourite. But like you said, Gemma, you know it's going to get worn so much.
Yeah.
Over the festive season.
Yeah. I know that, you know, it's just, I mean, yeah. The green is in the shops everywhere at the moment, isn't it? Clothes. And I seem to have acquired lots of green clothing recently.
Love it. Absolutely love that. I mean, how high-end does this look? It looks very, very high-end, doesn't it, with that chain embellished, whoopsie. Chain embellished on it. £24.95. Diana Lancashire's got 2 as well. Chris in the West Midlands, Jacqueline North Hampshire, Grace, Melissa, County Antrim, you're there. Sally, Sapria, Jennifer, collect in Surrey. Cameron in West Yorkshire, Kay in Nottinghamshire, Mary in Surrey, Alison in County Tyrone, Florence in Newport, collect in Yorkshire, collect in West Yorkshire, collect in Hampshire, Mary in Norfolk as well. Now's the time to come in and get this. How much would you sell this one design for, Gemma, do you think?
Oh, that's with that's a matching set with the necklace there with the green pearls on.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say maybe £50.
Yeah.
Probably more, really. Probably should be more because if I had to replace this, I'd have to pay a lot more money.
Of course,
so,
of course. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. £24.95. Love that design. Well done if you've managed to get that one out. Okay then, Gemma, so what are you going to show us, lovely?
I'm going to show you how to make the sort of Christmassy one because we're in that mood, aren't we? So I'm going to make the sort of poinsettia style flower and the vine-like sort of base that it's sat on.
Can you imagine if Gemma had said that to me in June? Yes, I'm going to do the Christmas design because we're in that mood, aren't we?
I said to you, you've got 2 settings. You've got holiday setting, that's from January to June, and then you've got Christmas setting, which is from June to December.
Good.
So, holiday or Christmas.
Holiday or Christmas.
Maxi dress.
Sounds amazing. Yeah.
Right, or layered up look. It's just 2 settings.
Gemma spent far too much time with me this month.
Yes, I have. Right, okay, so first I'm going to show you how to make the flower, which is really, really, really simple. You need 4 lengths that are 4 inches long of your wire ribbon. And all you're going to do is cut it. It does fray a little bit, but don't worry about that too much. Frays just a little bit on those edges there. But don't worry, we'll sort that out after. So we're going to take the 2 ends and we're just going to lift one slightly and just fold it over the other. So we're just sort of getting those 2 edges together. So you're not pinching. The reason I've lifted and put them over is so that I don't get don't get this centre ladder section sort of puckering up.
Right.
So you sort of lift it and pop them over one another, and you just pinch those into a point. Because it's wire, it will stay there for you. We do the same on the other end. So you just lift slightly. You can help it along by folding it down a little bit with your fingernail if you like, and then push the one over the top of the other and then pinch down. Okay, so there's the two ends done. And then you're going to go into the centre and you're going to do the same action but just in the middle. So you're going to lift the one section slightly, give it a wiggle over and pinch the two edges together in the centre. Okay, so that gives us 2 petals for our poinsettia here. Okay, you try and get them even. I've gone a little bit bigger there on that one side, but you can like, well, I'll show you how easy it is. You can just undo it. So if you get, what I do when I undo it is undo it and give it a wiggle, and it lines those centre sections back up, and I can just move that centre a bit more this way. Okay, so it's very forgiving. Okay, pinch. So we've got these like this, and we want 3 of those. So 1, 2, 3. Let's give that one a bit more, pinch. Okay, so I've got 3 of those. Yeah. I'm going to take a head pin, and I've got in my stash at home. I've got some head pins with a flatter top. So these have got the flower, but you can use any. But you need something with a bigger top than just a ball head pin.
Ones,
yeah. Failing that, if you haven't got anything like that, you just need something that's going to stop it pulling straight through. Okay, so you can just go. You can pop a bead on there if you like.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm going to do is take my first pair of petals, and I'm going to stab the head through, and I'm going to try and go through the thick sections, not just through the ladder sections. So make sure that you're catching the heavily braided sections of the edges of the ribbon. You go through that one. You're going to take the next one. You're going to go through that one as well. You see how simple this is? This is so quick and easy. In fact, this was the quickest one to make, I think, and it looks like the most complicated, doesn't it? Yeah. So there's your second one in, and we put the third one in. Again, making sure that you stab through the thick sections so that you get the most sort of strength in your design. Okay, so you're going to fan those out so that they're evenly spaced, and you're going to pull that really tight at the back, fold it over, so you're doubling it over like so, and you're going to take your round nose pliers, wherever they have gone. Oh dear. Oh, here they are. I've left them in my challenge tray. Okay, so then we're going to just roll this into a spiral. So take the end and roll it in. This is the back, so don't worry too much if you're not a neat spiraler.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll that in. So once we got so far, we need to change pliers and hold it around across the spiral, and then roll in just so that it stays nice and tight. Okay, and all we're going to do, so now I've come down as far as I can spiral, so I'm just going to carry on and position that spiral in the centre, give it a press, and then that's your flower.
Look at that, that's so perfect.
That's your flower sort of made there. So we don't like these ends, do we? They look a bit tatty at the moment. You can tidy them up with a bit of glue.
Okay.
And if you've got, I know a lot of us really liked the jewel enamels when we had them in. You can really tidy these edges up by dipping these in jewel enamel.
Yeah.
So if you want a different, like a little golden edge, you can dip those in your jewel enamel. It'll dry almost instantly, and then they're tidied up. So what we're going to do to tidy these edges up is, again, use another head pin. And we're going to come not right at the tip, because that's where it might fray. So we're going to come a bit further in, maybe 1/2 centimetre or so. I'm going to stab through, again, the 2 widest sections. So where they cross over, you make sure you're through the 2 widest sections of the ribbon. Pull that into the end. And I'm going to take the wire from the head pin and pull it round and just wrap around the end of each petal. So we do this on each one. So I'm going to come all the way round, and you're going to get either 1 or 2 wraps around depending on the length of your head pin. So when I've got so far, let me see if I can get that round one more time. not quite, but it doesn't matter. So you can go around once or twice, depending on the thickness, and just then tuck that end in. If you've got a nice long head pin, I think mine at home must have been a bit longer,
Yeah.
you can go around twice, around the top of the petal, and then you've got a little room left for a bit of a spiral on the tip of that wire. Okay, so once you've got that in place, you've no fear of it fraying anymore, so you can then trim off the excess mesh around the tip of that head pin. Okay, the excess ribbon. So trim all that off, tidy it up, and then just brush that off. And then you've got the tips of your petals all done as well. I did them in the gold on mine because it give it that extra bit of Christmassy sparkle, but you can use whatever you want. I've also then popped a ring of my little seed beads. Now I think I've raided my stash, and panic stations, I've run out of 3mm seed beads. So a little trip to the shop, I think, before I leave today. But I've got some other seed beads here, so that's fine. So I think these are the 4mm. So I'm just going to pop a ring of those. So I'm just popping enough onto a piece of 0.4mm wire, and I'm going to create a ring of these to pop into my flower. So I know how many we're going to need. And this, again, this is really great. You've got your stash at home. This is the ideal thing sort of to buy to, use up some of those stash items that we all buy, thinking, oh, I'll use that when I get, and I get this idea, or I use that when I, and that's what I loved about this sort of challenge then. Although, knowing, if you guys know my brain, it was sort of chaos for about 24 hours where I was thinking, oh, what am I going to use? I've got so much to use. So I've put enough on there to do a ring with these. So they're on my piece of wire. So all I'm going to do to form that into a ring is take one end of my wire and take it from one side and take it back through the first bead on that row of beads and pull it into a ring. Then position that onto the centre of my flower and use the tails of wire just to tuck through the flower petals then, and that's also giving it a bit of extra stability and helping those petals stay in place. So you need a bit of a wiggle through because it's got to get through quite a few layers. So sometimes it's best to cut the end of your wire off and start with a nice straight section. I'm just going to poke that through. There we go, there's one end through. There it's gone. Now we need the other end through. So we'll get that one, pop it through. Again, we just wiggle it through. Let's go through an easier bit just for the sake of this demo. Take your time at home and get it through as many of the petals as you can, because that will add to strengthening the finished design. I had it then. It pulled out. There we go. So, and once that's here, we just pull that into position, and that will sit just there. Now, to keep it secure, you can come up through the other side with your wire, and just stitch, a couple of supporting stitches around, in between the beads that you've used, just to keep those sat down, so they're not going to sort of separate from the design.
You could use that in lots of different things as well, couldn't you? Once you've just made that particular component, you could have that as a brooch, couldn't you? You could have that on a pendant design. You could have that on your napkin rings.
Napkin rings would be lovely with these. Or on a hair, a hairpin.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely on a hair slide.
Yeah.
And you think, I made a mesh poinsettia a few weeks ago on one of the shows, and you think how long that took compared to how long this took.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got the same sort of strength in this piece as you have in that piece. So that's how you create the flower. So there's your element of the flower. I'm going to leave those tails at the back because that's going to help me attach it to the main body of the piece in a minute.
Okay. I'm just going to squeeze in these cabochons, Gem, if I can. Oh, look at these. Do you know what? One of the first genuine gemstone pieces I ever bought was a chalcedony ring, and it's just that inner glow. I hope you can see this on screen, but they just glow from within. They are so beautiful. How ethereal is this gemstone?
It's beautiful. I've got the faceted ones, but that, it's like cat's eye. It's so glowy.
It is, isn't it? It's just stunning. You do have some of the plain cabochons and some of the faceted cabochons in here. So that one's faceted there. I've got 1, 2, 3 of the four of each I've got here. 4 of the plain and 4 of the faceted cabochons here. Different shapes, different sizes. They are stunning. Do you know that ring that I was just talking about actually? So it's a good, over 20 years ago that I bought that ring. It was in 95 sterling, so it was over £20 then. You know, just for one little cabochon like these. Actually, it's a cushion shape, just like that one there. And checkerboard faceted. It's not too dissimilar from this one at all. It was over £20 over 20 years ago. So imagine what I would pay for that today, especially with the prices of sterling silver. I can guarantee the shapes and the sizes with these. So you've got a square, a pear, rhymes. Ryan's like, oh my gosh, I'm leaving right now.
She's also got a round and an oval. That doesn't rhyme.
Oh, thank you, Gemma.
That's it. Game over.
Oh, God, I don't know what I'm laughing at. Oh, a square. An oval. And a round. 4 are faceted and 4 are plain. There's 65 carats in total that you have there. No drill holes on these. They are all cabochons. Every single one of those for me is a statement ring. They're absolutely beautiful. 65 carats across 8 gemstones. About 7 point something carats each. Oh, that was me counting.
Calculator on the box.
£24.95. 8.75 carats per gemstone. That glow is just beautiful. Do you know that glow looks incredible in the studio? Just wait until you get these home and you see them in natural daylight. £14.95 is just fantastic, fantastic value. RWJV69 is your code. What would you do with yours, Gemma?
Oh, I think prong setting, definitely for the faceted ones.
Yeah.
That's, you know, somewhere where I'd use that technique to mount them. But the flat back ones are great because you can stick them to like the collars that we had earlier.
Yeah.
You can stick them to this mesh. They've got that nice flat surface. So, you know, if you're new as well, that's a real benefit of having a flat back on it.
Yeah. And what about your square and your pear?
My square and my pear. Well, pear drop. If you are going to wrap them with wire, is a nice easy shape to wrap because when you pull the wires around it, they automatically make a pear shape. So that's a really great starting one. But pear on as a ring would be gorgeous. Yeah,
stunning, isn't it? But it's perfect size.
Yeah, it's a great size.
0800 644 655 RWJV69 is your code for that one. Well done. Rose gold. Rose gold. Twin seed beads you've got here. Have a look.
Ooh.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? Pliers, maybe.
Let's go in. There we go. I got it.
Little snouts. Little teddy bear noses.
These are great.
These are fabulous, aren't they?
And bouncy. Very energetic.
Oh dear. Your twin seed beads you've got here, these are fabulous. Loads of you coming in for these. Like, we've had them in lots of different colours actually, and lots of you saying, and now I always automatically think this when I get them out, because a few of you texted and said they're great for teddy bears' noses, or little, or little piggy snouts as well. They're great for. Rose gold plated brass twin seed beads, 5x7mm in size. How would you use these, Gemma?
I would use them for, you know, spacing out double row bracelets, necklaces. They make great sort of brickwork designs. You know, if you want to sort of create like a graduation, like a triangle shape with your gems. Yeah. You can sort of ladder weave, but use these to help keep everything together. You get like a brickwork.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, with all your seed beading designs at the moment, these are great. They really are so versatile.
They are versatile, aren't they?
Very, very good thing to have.
They look really nice, actually. I can't remember who it was now that linked them all together. Just took literally the smaller of the jump rings and just linked them together in a bracelet design, because they sit beautifully along the wrist as well. It just looked really, really pretty. You've got 100 pieces in total there. TCPO19 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £10.95 for you this afternoon. But as it's a bit of a clearance hour, there's something really special. Really low price for you. 0800 644 655. Record low price tag for you this afternoon. Never been that low before. Just 7 pence per bead for you. Fantastic. Add them to your order today. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. You can order as many times as you like between midnight last night and midnight tonight, and you've got just one P&P of £2.95 standard here in the UK, or you can of course upgrade to premium for an extra couple of pounds, £4.95 premium. You get it that little bit quicker. Fabulous, isn't it? TCP019. Well done if you've managed to get those. Okay, Gemma, I shall let you carry back on.
Okay, right, now I've got my green ribbon. Okay. And the ribbon, it won't bend around circles very easily without puckering, because it's quite solid as it comes in the pack. There's not any stretch in it, so it won't stretch this way and it won't stretch this way. It's not like wire mesh, so you can't really bend it around circles. You can make slight curves, but you'll get a bit of puckering. So we want this to be quite fluid. So what we have got the opportunity to do is just bend this in half. So you just sort of double it in half. You see, if I just pinch the edges and push upwards, it's sort of bending in half. Okay, and if I pinch it together a bit more, a bit tighter there, you can now see that I've got the two thick edges together, and then I've got this sort of section in the middle, which gives you lovely sort of spokes almost. They're great for a dragon spine if you like your sculptures. Great as a spine. But it also gives you so much movement. So you can not only bend it that way, you can always you can bend it that way too. So it's really good to do this if you want to get some fluidity into your design. And of course, there's nothing to stop you having it straight until one point, and then, you know, I'm working with it from there. So I'm going to do this with the whole length. I was really went to town with this because I had so much. It allowed me to not worry about the price or, you know, how much I was using. So I used the whole length.
Fab.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got it all pressed in now. It's all doubled over, pressed in. And now I'm going to use this just to create some like swirly, scrolly patterns. So I'm going to start this end. I need loops at each end because I need to attach it to a chain or some sort of fastening to go around my neckline. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this section here and bend it into a loop. But because it's folded in half, I can hide the end inside that loop. So I'm going to pop it into the loop there, clamp it close with my fingers, and then take a head pin again like we did with the poinsettia, and take that all the way through all 4 thicknesses of that ribbon. Okay, so it's going all the way through the ribbon and out through the other side. So that's just trapping all 4 together. So pull that out there, and then I'm going to hold on, push down with your thumb onto the end of that head pin, and then pull that wire up, and I'm just pulling it round to the front, because on each of these, instead of trying to hide them all at the back, I'm going to make a feature of all the tails. Okay, and you can do the same. I know I'm going to position the poinsettia sort of here, so if you want to, you can always put your components in place and then work with them in place.
Okay.
So I know I need something for it to sit on, so I'm going to go for about here. I'm going to do a loop. Yeah, and every time the wires cross, you take a head pin and you pop it through, stab it all the way through both, bring that head pin back up to the top and just position it just at the top, so that's held. Okay, and then with the rest of it is free form again, so keep an eye on it though, because you don't want it to get too out of control. Yeah. So if that's going to sit sort of there, and then I know my neck is sort of this shape, then I want to keep it in that sort of area there. Yeah. So I'll get all these tails out of the way. Also another thing is, if in doubt, do an S. That's what I say when you're doing these patterns. If I went and did another loop here, going that way, it doesn't necessarily flow. It's, you could do, but you'd have to balance it the other side. So as a general rule of thumb, if you're not used to doing this sort of free form, if in doubt, if you've done a loop one way, go and do the next loop the other way, okay? And then at least it's going to have some sort of flow.
Okay.
You don't have to think about it too much. Okay, so I'm going to do another loop just there. So again, head pin, pop it through both pieces, all the way through, and then bring that head pin up to the top. We'll use that in a minute. And then again, if we want to do another one, go and do a loop the other way, maybe a bit smaller this time. Yeah. Just there. Head pin through all of them to keep them pinched together. There we go. Okay. And then we're sort of at the end now, we can't really do too much more, so I'm going to do my final loop here and tuck it in as I did on the first one. Yeah. So I'll take that one now and tuck it into, so just open that ribbon out slightly. Okay. And then tuck the end into the opening, close it back down and pop your head pin through to seal it.
So easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really nice and easy. And don't forget that any one of these loops that I've made, especially the ones where the opening, the thicker section is on the inside, you could have a cabochon wrapped in there. That could be an area where you've got a cab. So if you want a multi cabochon necklace, this is a great way to do it really simply. Okay, so there's my basic design. Yeah. So further embellishments then, I made some little gemstone flowers. Well, not gemstones, they're actually the Swarovski crystals, some little bicone flowers. Nice. I haven't got them with me because these are all things that I've added from my stash. So that involves doing a ring of five gemstones, and then on wire, and then threading the wire through, pulling them into a loop and threading the wire through. Yeah. And then after that, make sure you get your back into position. It's the case of taking some 0.4 wire, and this bit is quite important. It's not just decorative, it holds everything together as well. So this bit is threading on all the little gold seed beads. So if I pick this up now and I put that on, it's just gonna, you know what I mean? It's floppy. So what we need is the little gold spacer beads sort of help you keep this exactly where your mind's eye wanted it to be in the first place. So I can see if I have some gold spacer beads from here to here, not only is it filling that little bit of of a gap, it's also going to clamp that to that.
Right.
It's going to hold that in
Yeah.
position. So I'm going to take 0.4 wire, I'm going to pop it through. You can anchor this on wherever you like because it's easy to hide the wire in this design. So you're going to pop that through. Now you can use 0.6 wire if you like, depends on the size of the beads that you're using. I'm just going to pop that there, and then you're going to thread on enough of your little seed beads just to bridge that gap. Another thing I did in that design, just to give it, I'm not sure if you would see it just by looking at it, but I think on closer inspection you'll notice that I graduated the seed beads, so I've got really tiny sort of 2 mils, then 3 mils, then 4 mils, so they get
oh, I see.
thicker and thinner.
Yeah.
It helps with that undulation, you know, all the curves and things in the design. So that's going to bridge that gap from there to there. So once I get to that point, I'm just going to thread now the 0.4 wire through to the point on this loop where I want it to be cinched in or pulled into position. So that pulls in there, okay. And then to get that nice and secure, I'll go back through, so it's almost like an overstitch. Just give it over the top, back through the mesh there, and just a little extra stitch just to keep that clamped in place. So that's, pull that in, and then we're going to bring this tail of wire, and you can follow the lines of your piece, and we want another sort of set of these, sort of to hinge this to this as well.
Yeah.
And then you just keep building it up like that, keep pulling you know, rows of these beads in, adding little flowers, and then if I just need to add the flower in as well. So to get the wire from place to place is obviously, just say I wanted to now put that row of beads in from, where should we go? From here to here.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is take that wire across the back and just sort of do some stitching, and if you come across sort of through the gaps in the ribbon, so just pull it through, so you're just sort of stitching through the back, really just hiding those stitches. You could run it through the channel, and actually a thicker wire, if you can get it through your seed beads, might even be an advantage because it doesn't bend as much when you're popping the wire through. You can see how easily the head pins went through when we were doing it before, because it's thicker, a bit more robust, so it's got you know, less opportunity to bend. So we bring that back to here. Keep an eye on it where it's going. So I know my wire's going to now come up through the back here-ish. Yeah. Pull it up through. And another row of gems. So let's just pop those on, and then I'll put the flower in. But other than that, there's not really much else to this. Just attaching the chain, and I'll show you that I did attach the chain to the ribbon in a different, not using the whole ribbon. So I'll show you that. Popping the seed beads on. I usually pop them. If you've got a bead mat, that's really good because it stops them from running around everywhere. And if you run your nail across your wire, you get it to curve like a hook. And I find that that's the easiest way of just picking your beads up, because you know, it's not easy having them in your fingers and doing it. So I find if I make a little hook with them, they're much easier to thread on. So you sort of allow the bead to sort of jump onto the hook. Sometimes you want to not just bridge the gap and have a straight row of seed beads, but you want to have a wiggly row. Yeah. So you know what I mean. So again, creating those S shapes and that sort of movement in your piece. So here it's too long to go from there to there. So I might just, you know, sort of give it a bit of an S.
Squiggling.
Give it a bit of an S, and it may mean you need to support it somewhere else. But you can do that by just adding extra head pins or extra flowers. You know, just try and keep it nice and nice and fluid, and keep an eye on it. Just keep looking at it. If you struggle to see your pattern as you go, and you think sometimes you're going a bit overboard, always best to sort of have some stop points, you know. So think, well, I'm going to put this one on, I'm going to have a stop. And another way to see it with fresh eyes is to look at it in a mirror rather than looking at it straight down onto your board, because when you see it back to front, it's like seeing it for the first time. Okay, so that's that one stitched in, and you can just manipulate these as much as you like. You know, keep changing the shape, keep having another look at it.
Liz in Kent was texting. She says, I'm really sorry, but my tablet seems to be broken. I can see a price of $24.95 for 7 strands of wire ribbon. Surely that can't be right. That's right, Liz in Kent, actually. Yeah, $14.95 each is where they should be. So it's like, I think we worked out, buy 1 3/4, get 5 1/4 free. Something like that. Something really silly. Anyway, your tablet hasn't broken. Liz, check them out quickly.
Yeah. Don't leave it, because if it is a mistake, they don't know about it yet. Okay. All these ends from your head pins, I pulled up to the top, and then you're going to just take your round nose pliers to the tip of each one and just make start a little spiral. We don't want it too tight, we want it to be quite loose and free form. Yeah. It's a little spiral on the top, and then maybe just give it another little twist, just so that it's sort of a bit, you know, just loopy. A lot like it's mimicking what you've done with the green ribbon, you know. So you're just doing swirls and spirals. I'll show you that again with this one. So this one here, the head pins are quite soft and malleable, depends on which ones you've got, but if you just do one little swirl, and like I said before, if in doubt, do an S. So I've done a swirl one way, so with my spiral on top, I'm going to do that the other way. Gives it a bit of a flow. And then you just do that on each one, and it just adds another little flourish and offers a bit of strength to your piece as well. So you've got all those pieces in, you keep going obviously. And then these tails that you've got on the back of your poinsettia, you're going to use those to stitch it into place. So poking that wire through the mesh again, always through that the fatter sections of the mesh, you know, not through the spiny section with the laddery section, because it's not, it's too much movement in there. It's not that it's not strong, it's just there's too much opportunity for the wire to sort of move back and forward, and it doesn't sort of grab it as well. So I've put the poinsettia in place, so that's just going to sit there. That's pretty. So yeah, it's going to take a bit of manipulating to get it to sit so that it flows.
It's a case of just stitching it together.
Yeah, but every time you get it into the right place, just you know, add a couple of stitches in or a few beads to help hold it where it needs to be. Just pop in this one, just doing a few stitches to help this stay in place. Okay, around. And again with this one, stitching it through. And you have to keep straightening your wire out, but take it through here. Okay, so that's roughly where we're at with this one. And then just one more thing I need to show you, and that's how to pop on the chain around the edge. So you tidy all these wires up. Okay. Add some little flowers and flourishes, and then the chain around the edge. Again, I've used this chunky.
Yeah, that's the alloy chain, isn't it? I like that one. Yeah,
it's the aluminium chain. We've had it, over the Black Friday weekend. You've had it at ridiculous prices in all colours. So you know, if you've got your hands on that, brilliant. But these little spines here, because they're now folded, they're actually loops. Right. So you can just take one of your open, it can be a jump ring or your chain, thread it through sort of 5 or 6 sections, 3 or 4 sections of the loops. They're sort of in little rows. You can see where they're slightly thicker. Grab a few, and then in the stronger, you know, a larger number, and then you add your chain however much you want, and just do those loops back up, and that should hold and help you thread on your chain to there without interrupting too much your design.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's it. It's nice and simple, really.
It's really Christmassy as well, isn't it? I
It is,
love
yeah.
the colours in there. They are fab. And loads of us, most of us, in fact, have got seed beads in our stash already. Doesn't that
That
look
could
pretty?
be a lovely cuff, couldn't it?
Yeah, love that. Just about how simple that poinsettia was to make. And it
Yes.
looks like, you know, you would have spent hours and hours and hours on that. Thank you so much for showing us that.
as well.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Just if you made them 3 inches
Yeah.
each instead of 4, you could get 2 flowers out of that one length.
Brilliant. Fabulous. Thank you, Gemma, for that. Have a look at this necklace collar for you. In fact, you know what? This does go both ways. On this side, you've got your little hook on the back there as well. So if you've got any longer lengths of chain or necklaces, you can hook that in to make sure it sits securely. But I've got to be honest with you, I think when it comes to decisions, I know.
Well, that's clever.
I like that side. I love that velvet. I think it looks high end. You know, pearls on that. It just looks so classy, doesn't it?
Yes,
it really,
yes,
really
yes,
does.
definitely.
So it's entirely up to you. And also, if you are photographing, taking photographs for your website, perhaps if you're selling your jewellery, on this side, you're not going to get that reflection on your flash as well. So it's entirely up to you. Thanks, Rai. Look at that. Oh, hello, pearls, coming up in the next hour. Your black PU necklace display you've got here. These are great as well because they're very, very lightweight. And because you've got that Velcro fastening on the back, they pack away flat. So you could put 50 of those in your craft bag and there's just no weight to them at all. And they're just space savers. Brilliant, aren't they?
That's a real benefit. Because
Yeah.
it's the hardest thing is, you know, about doing craft fairs is, you know, storing
Transporting everything.
all your, you know, props for showing things
Yeah,
off.
of course. I mean,
And
the necklace bits are
transporting.
great, aren't they? But obviously, they're a lot bulkier, so fitting those into your craft bag and carrying them around is a lot more difficult. These are brilliant. REPO 57. If you've made a masterpiece, display it properly, because if it's just lying on your craft stall, if it's lying on the table, people will just walk by and not even notice it. If you've got it on a necklace display burst, then people will see it. It may potentially get people over to your craft stall as well. REPO 57 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Clearance hour this. Unofficial, I'm being told. Official clearance hour. Make the most of these deals. Wow. £4.95. If you want to multi-buy, go for it. You know, get 5 of these, get 6, get 10 of these if you want to. You know, if you've got a craft fair coming up, especially around Christmas, now's the time. We're going to need those pieces to display our jewellery pieces properly. At £4.95, that's an absolute steal. Sheila's got 2. Ivy, remember, you've got yours. Catherine and Pauline Devon got 2. Maria's got 2 as well. Congratulations. Patricia, Dina, and Bilola, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. You've just checked out 0800 644 655. I would just stroke that. That's amazing. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. It's quite therapeutic. These connectors, have a look at these. Woo! These are huge. Oh my gosh, they're open, they're jump rings. You could just link these all together, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's a chain that you've got there, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? They're brilliant for the t-shirt yarn from the first bundle. If you've got,
of course,
they're, you know, the ideal size for attaching clasps or you know, doing designs with them. You know, just threading those on.
Just a couple. In fact, I was going to say just a couple of them, but just one of them as a hoop earring design.
Yeah,
would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? I like those. They're gorgeous. Do you know what? You're going to get 50 pieces in total. And as Gemma said, with the t-shirt yarn, the first kit that we had, they're the kind of perfect size just for popping around there. Yeah, just right. Definitely. 16mm in size, textured beautifully as well. So they've got that high-end finish to them as well. You know, that's that little bit of attention to detail that can make all the difference in your designs. NAAZ57 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You can multi-buy and make a belt with those as well.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you? That would look nice. Very Gemma Crow. Yeah. Loads of you already checking out and multi-buying. £5.95. Did I say 50? Does that say 30? It does say 30. I do apologise. 30 pieces in total you've got there. 0800 644 655. Embellishing your clutch bags and your handbags and your shoes and things like that. I love that sound.
Yeah, me.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
Love to
gorgeous.
hear jewellery, really do. £5.95. Well done if you managed to check those out. Gold-plated strips I have for you now. Ooh.
I love these.
I've not seen these before.
Have you?
No.
Oh, these are great. These are
I've
great.
not seen them.
Because you can make lovely, very professional looking jewellery.
Yeah.
Without
too much work.
Yeah. A bit
Love
that
it.
you can twist it and just make the most lovely earrings. Just
Yeah.
twists. In fact, I made some. My last show, I was here Friday.
Okay.
Or
Well, you were
Thursday. I was here Thursday.
You were here without me.
And I used, so if you want to search
Yeah.
Thursday's show, I used sterling silver and did lots of designs with the flat sterling silver. But it's all transferable into this.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
Yeah.
It's really quite malleable as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A metre of your gold-plated copper strip here. 5mm in with there, and approximately, 5mm in thickness, 0.5mm, and then 3mm in thickness. No. Width. 0.3 in width, 0.5 in thickness, $4.95, and you're going to get 2, yeah? I've got 2. I've got 2. So you just twisted it, did you?
Yeah.
I can imagine that would look beautiful. Obviously, you'd use your pliers, wouldn't you, to give
Yeah.
that twist? But the light would catch that beautifully.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see. Look at that.
Yeah.
Just as earrings.
That's it. I punched a hole in the top.
Yeah.
And that was an earring. But you can now bend that round to make a bracelet. It looks
Yeah.
great.
It completely transforms the look of it, doesn't it? Really, really high end.
Gemstones through that twist.
Love that look.
It's lovely stuff.
It's fabulous.
Really
I've
lovely.
never ever seen it before. Do you know what? £4.95. I'd certainly be getting this home and giving it a go. I tell you, I'd be doing earrings with that. It looks fabulous when it's twisted. TQ AZ 92 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Coming up for you after the break, I've got some 925 sterling silver chain, 3-metre lengths for you. I've got some 925 sterling silver toggle clasps. I've got some 925 sterling silver toggle clasps that are rose gold plated as well. I've got that beautiful ruby coming up for you as well. I've got so many treats in the next hour, so please don't go anywhere. In fact, do go somewhere. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, because you need to make yourself comfortable for the next hour with so many treats coming your way. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you just tuned in, time for the deal of the day. I love this design so much. It's so me. 925 solid sterling silver. Absolutely beautiful. And you know what? 3 meters of chain. 3 meters. 300 centimeters. 18 grams. 18 grams. That's a huge amount of 925 sterling silver, isn't it? Now, the cable chain, brilliant. If you have a look at the size of your links on this, sizable enough to get your head pins through, no problem at all. Get your wire through there. If you want to attach any charms to this, you can very, very easily. Now, on this morning show, they had this deal of the day at 11 o'clock this morning, and hundreds and hundreds of them went very, very quickly as well. Now, I think this, you know, on the back of Sterling Silver Day that we had here at Jewellery Maker as well, you know, we've seen a recent price hike, if you like, of 30%. And that's a lot. I mean, when we were given the heads up that silver prices were going up, I think we were all like, yeah, probably go up by like, you know, 5%, 10% maximum. I don't think anybody was prepared for 30%. I mean, that's a massive, massive rise. But it's not just us here at Jewellery Maker. It's, you know, it's across the industry. Everybody will be paying more for 925 sterling silver. But the thing is, the day that that news hit the industry, a lot of people put their price tags straight up, okay, straight away. And we watched throughout the day, we watched prices online going up. You know, we checked the same piece in a couple of hours' time, you'd see that price tag had gone up. Here at Jewellery Maker, because we've got things in our vault, we've got 925 sterling silver in our vault that we bought some time ago. So it might be that we bought it 6 months ago. It might be that we bought it a couple of years ago, actually. Whatever deals we secured at the time, we will still continue to pass on. You know, we haven't decided that actually we're going to put all of our 925 up by 30% straight away. We'll only do that when we absolutely have to. So, you know, when we have new 925 sterling silver, we will see that 30% price-wise. But even when we do, we will still always remain very, very competitive. You know, our prices are phenomenal. The prices we saw on our 925 sterling silver day, my goodness me, were so ridiculous. Prices we've seen today on 925 sterling silver as well. Here you've got 18 grams. You know, it's not necessarily just about the length that you've got here, it's about the grammage that you have. 18 grams of 925 sterling silver. So when you think about gram weights, you could make a decent ring with 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. Very, very decent ring with 3 grams, you know. Bracelets, depending on the size again of the bracelet, you know, 5 to 7 or 8 grams of 925 sterling silver is going to be enough to make a bracelet. That grammage is huge, it really is. And when we think about high street prices at the moment, so we think, I always refer to the 16-inch length because that is the most popular length here on the high street in the UK. So a 16-inch necklace, we looked just earlier on today, £34.99. You know, £35. It's not a huge amount. It's not, you know, okay, that's all right, actually, £35, you know. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if Danny gave me a 16-inch necklace here and said, right, we're selling this for £35. I wouldn't think twice. genuinely wouldn't think twice. It's 925 sterling silver. It's a precious metal that you have. But if that's what we're seeing, £35 for a 16-inch length, well, I've got 3 metres here, and you could get 6 16-inch necklaces out of what I have here, and 3 7-inch bracelets, and you'd still have some left over. So I could get 6 necklaces at 16 inches in length. Or tell you what one of our lovely budding beaders has done today. Yeah, I think I can't. I do apologise. I didn't see the name on the back. But you know, I think they're thinking of me when they did this layered up look again. You know, making something with me in mind. Layered up look, tassels, one of our beautiful barley beads there. They're stunning, aren't they? You know, this is what you could do, and that's probably using a metre long length just in the chain alone. And then your tassels there as well, and loads left over. Do you know what? We're at £27.95. That works out to less than £10 a metre. £9.31 per metre. All these tassels here, you could do that for earrings, couldn't you? Different lengths of chain for earrings, or just inch length drops. Pair of earrings, an average of 19 pairs. 19 pairs? For 1 metre. That's a lot of earrings, isn't it? Would you have your money back? Oh. And some. That's fantastic value you've got there. LURF80 was your code for that one. Well done if you managed to check that out. Now, I'm just going to pop this off because I am aware that it's very close to my microphone. Righty-ho. Let's just toggle clasp. There we go. All done. That's gorgeous design. I reckon it's about 1 metre. And it was our lovely Anne. Our lovely Anne that made that one. Right, coming up for you at 5:30. Our Gemma's had her eyes on this the whole time we've been in the studio.
I do love that. It's a beautiful
Look at
shade.
this. Switch. You know what? I'm just going to move my banana that you can see right there. It's not a beautiful piece of jewellery. It's a very overripe banana. Ruby, this is coming up at 5:30. The colour of this. Do you know, if I had to put money on this being treated, I'd have said, yeah, it is. It's not. It's not. Look at the colour. Oh my days. 5:30. This is coming up for you. Absolutely beautiful. Not too long to wait, Gem.
It's gorgeous.
Tell you something that would go with that. Never. When did we get these? Start of this month. I've never, these are last of stock, never ever seen this shape in a sapphire before. The plain barrels, 7 by 4 millimetres in size.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh my days. Aren't they gorgeous together?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's gorgeous, isn't it? That is just so classic.
they are so blue as well. Goodness me. It's such an unusual shape, isn't it? You know, when we
Yeah.
have sapphire, it might be faceted rondelles, it might be sapphire nuggets, plain rounds. What would you do with this shape, Gemma, do you think?
Do you know, I think they'd look great with the rubies in between. But they would look great with, because they're elongated.
Yeah.
They would look great spaced out, just to even lengthen them even more. Do you know what I mean? Or they'd look great in sort of tassel style drops because of that.
Wow. Yeah,
because of
maybe with that
shape.
925 chain that we've just had. They'd look fabulous,
Or
wouldn't
the
they?
earrings.
Really, really unusual to see that shape. They are beautiful. And do you know what? They're completely natural as well. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. These, completely natural, $24.95. I'm checking out. Danny says, no, you're not going to get these. No, not going to get them now. IYNV59 is your code. They're so beautiful, so blue. It's no wonder we're at last of stock. 6 chances is all we have left at £19.95. 30 carats. That's not even £1 per carat you've got there for genuine natural sapphire that you have there. Last couple available. Susan in Swansea's got her, Sally in Somerset, Toyin in Greater London, Collect It in Buckinghamshire, you're there. Paula in Michigan's just joined us on the web. Tina in Bedfordshire, you've just joined me on the web. Sandra's there as well. It is fastest fingers first for those last few. Good luck with that one. Sterling silver jump rings. Oh. It's like the sterling silver day all over again. 9mm jump rings. These are really, really sizable, and you know they are £9.25. Sterling silver. Look at these. Do you know? Oh, they're coming up soon, are they? Coming up soon. Can't do them just yet. Having a little graphical issue there. Not to worry. Coming up very soon. Right. Tanzanite nuggets. Tree of Life designs. Perfect. Look at these. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh. These are stunning. That's the colour I wish for in my Tanzanite. Just perfect. Real cornflower blue hue you've got here. Your chips and nuggets, it's kind of like a try before you buy strand. I always think, you know, your chips and nuggets are so affordable here at Jewellery Maker that perhaps if you've not yet taken the plunge and bought any, you know, Tanzanite strands that may be a little bit more considered, maybe just get the nuggets to start off with, the chips and nugget strands. Excuse me. See how they're going to work in your designs. See how that colour marries up with other colours in your stash that you've already got, you know. Chips and nuggets, great for Tree of Life. I know loads and loads of you do your Tree of Life designs, which are beautiful. They're great for memory wire bracelets. They're great for cluster earrings, crochet, macrame, kumihimo as well. They really are beautiful. You've got that very much kind of back to nature rough look with your nuggets there, haven't you? You know, a little reminder that actually this is what Mother Nature has given us. You know, it's not man-made, it's from Mother Nature. You have one of your big five here. So originally, the big four was diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. In later years, it was realised how precious Tanzanite was, and Tanzanite was added to your big four, which now, of course, we know as your big five. I've only got 16 chances available. That looked great with just some wire wrapped around it in a necklace design or a bracelet design. Gorgeous.
You're right. Yeah, they're gorgeous twisted together.
That's the great thing. You know, you can restrand nuggets, can't you? Over the head necklace, tie a knot in it, you know, just really, really wearable. £7.95 on the back of Tanzanite prices and the situation right now. What a day to be watching. I tell you, that's fantastic value. I've only got 10, 11 chances left. 0800 644 655 RSSY 89. Is your code for these. Last couple of chances. Do you know I've got more in baskets right now than I have quantity available, so it is fastest fingers first. Have I mentioned the carat weight? Because I don't actually think I've said that out loud yet. Maybe it's best not to mention the carat weight at that kind of price, actually. Yeah, let's just move on. Oh my days.
What is that?
10mm Zambian amethyst. They're huge.
They are huge. I like those.
Oh,
they are wonderful.
I tell you, you couldn't get any more amethyst if you tried. Oh my days. These, the biggest Zambian amethyst rounds I've seen. The biggest carat weight I've seen in a round strand, and the deepest hue. Do you know what? This is, I'm going to put my neck on the line. Best strand I've ever seen, a Zambian amethyst. This is unbelievable. That depth of colour, a real black currant hue to these gemstones. In fact, if I get the torch.
I almost thought they were like a very dark sapphire when you, oh wow, yeah. Look at those. When you brought them out, because I can't see.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, they're amazing.
Look at those ultraviolet hues. Do do you know, this gems, it blows me away every time I see it, and we just don't have enough of it anymore. You know, you think of months back, years back, there was a time we were seeing amethyst every day here at Jewellery Maker. You know, it's fair to say it's quite an abundant gemstone. Zambian amethyst is, in gemstone terms, it's quite a relatively new find. So I'd say it was approximately 6 years ago over at Gemporia. Our gem hunter came in with this parcel, and we'd heard about it before we'd even got back with it. It was like the best amethyst since sliced bread, never seen anything like it in all of his gem hunting years. He came into the building that day, up the stairs carrying a tray, and in that tray were approximately 18 designs, the majority of them one of a kinds of Zambian amethyst jewellery. And he was telling everybody to go and have a look at it, so we all got up at the same time, and then he thought, hang on a minute, this isn't going to work. So we had to make an appointment to go to the office and view these pieces of jewellery in this Zambian amethyst. And I can tell you now that it was the talk of that office for months, because we couldn't compare anything else to, nothing else we'd ever seen quite compared to this. Now, the majority of those designs were one of a kind, and you know, the majority of those designs were set into 18 karat gold. That's the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves. It is the cream of the crop. Anybody who is anybody who is a collector that loves their amethyst wants to own Zambian, because this location is famed for giving us, it's like the dream colour, you know? If you close your eyes and you think of the colour of amethyst and then you open them, this is just so much better. I mean, that depth of colour. And the reason I'm putting the torch behind is because in the studio, you're not getting the glow that I am seeing from these outside in natural daylight. That's the glow that you're going to see, that ultraviolet glow from within those gemstones. 10mm rounds. Do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you here. I have no idea where we're going on price. But if I was to come in and buy the deal of the day, okay? If I was to come and buy the deal of the day, the 3 metre length of 95 sterling silver chain, and attach one of those gemstones, so one of those gemstones onto a head pin, onto that necklace design. In fact, you know what? I'm going to count out how many gemstones so I know what carat weight I'm looking at. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40 gemstones. So we're looking at just over 6 carats per gemstone. Okay, one of those, I've got to be talking, for that Zambian amethyst, high double figures. I've got to be, because this for me is the best strand. I mean, this parcel, we have struck gold. Goodness me, that colour is phenomenal. But it's not just about the colour, it's about how many carats you can get into that one single gemstone. These have been cut beautifully as well. Absolutely showcased. Not faceted, so that the light can gain entry to the gemstone and fill that gemstone and give you that spectacular inner glow. It's great to see them faceted, but with faceting comes reflection of light. So with a faceted gemstone, the light will bounce off the surface. It won't all be absorbed into the gemstone. When you've got a plain gemstone like this, it gives the light time to run across the gemstone and then be absorbed into the gemstone, in turn giving you brilliance or an inner glow, and that is exactly what you have here. That inner glow is so mystical, it's so ethereal. You've got midnight blue hues, you've got ultraviolet hues there. 40 gemstones for me, they're all going to be sold individually. You know, we're talking cream of the crop here. Absolute cream of the crop. Danny's looking at how much? 300, what carat weight? 2.75 carats in a ring, £375. Do you know what? It's not a bad price tag. It genuinely isn't. That's bad. Honestly, I expected this to be $49.95, and that would have been pushing the boat out, I can tell you. I've never ever seen anything, I mean 10 mil rounds of Zambian amethyst. When was the last time we had anything like this? I couldn't. I'm doing the stretchy thing because they're 10 mil rounds. I couldn't. Even at this price, I couldn't. I need to make them go as far as I possibly can. I need to use them individually. I'd be multi-buying all day, every day. They are gorgeous. Gemma Crow.
They are exceptional. No, there's nothing else to say about them, is there? They are exceptional.
What would you do with yours?
I'd have to make something for my mum, because if she saw those, she would absolutely love them.
Yeah.
And I think at that price, I probably would get a strand and use them all together. I think they'd be great pearl knotted. Goodness, you know, if you knot them like you would a strand of pearls, I think they deserve that sort of, you know, they. Oh,
oh my gosh. Maybe I could go for multi-stranded bright Zambian amethyst and pearls.
That looks great. Oh, they're beautiful. They're just beautiful. I think I would knot them. I would separate them, treat each one as an individual and have them all.
I think I'd treat each one to dinner. I tell you, that was so, I mean, like, you can come everywhere with me. I just carry you around in my bag and look after you. They are unbelievable. And £17.95. Loads of you checking out. Well done if you've managed to get those. Shall I do the pearls now? I think we should stop the show because I need a rest. I tell you, do you know what? I'm going to put them on. Be rude not to. I mean,
they are pure luxury.
Goodness me. I mean, oh, they're huge. They look, do you know what? I thought they were perfect rounds. You know, I put them next to the 10 mil amethyst. They looked exactly the same to me. They looked perfect rounds, didn't look out of place. 11 by 10 millimeters in size. Do you know that millimeter to the trained eye? You're not going to notice it. No. To the trained eye under a magnifying glass. They're. I tell you what, it's not very often I get stuck for words, is it? Do you know, earlier, when I had those Zambian amethyst, I just thought, do you know what, with the pearl, I'm going to bring them back actually, just take one of those Zambian amethyst, one Zambian amethyst, put that in the middle of the pearl necklace.
Definitely.
Oh my God, that's something you'd expect to see around the neckline of Catherine Middleton.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
In one of those glossy magazines. Yeah, I mean, when I think pearls, and going back years and years ago, for me, when I first became aware of jewellery and gemstones and treasure, as I used to think of it, for me, it was all about the diamond solitaire and it was all about the pearl necklace. And I always thought, you know, surely you would only have those things if you were a Hollywood A-lister or royalty, you know? Because I'd kind of grown up and seen Hollywood icons like Elizabeth Taylor, Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, wearing pearls like this, a pearl necklace. You know, you see a Hollywood icon wearing a pearl necklace like this, automatically, you're going to think thousands, aren't you? Thousands and thousands of pounds. No way would you think that you'd be able to get them in 3 figures, never mind double figures. Pearls are a timeless classic. You know, we were saying earlier on again with the green, the mermaid pearls that Gemma's had as a challenge. Wow. Yeah. They're a classic. You know, it doesn't matter. Whatever your age, you can wear them. You know, and they will never ever date. You look back at, when I see a strand of pearls, so I think of Hollywood icons, But I also think, you know, when you go to a stately home or a museum and you get those huge portraits on the wall, of, say, kings and queens gone by, or, you know, heiresses, and so you'll see that put just head and shoulders, but with a pearl necklace. You know, it's like, it's jewellery in times gone by. It's that timeless, you know? And these aren't fake, they're not synthetic, they're the real deal. So actually, I can get pearls into my own personal collection, sizable pearls, quality pearls, really affordably. And that is something that I have only ever dreamt of up to Jewellery Maker. I really have. Now, we all talk about, I mean, pearls, we have them pretty much every day here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we see them most days. We're really, really fortunate. Not very often do we see them of this size, though. And they are, at a glance, they look perfectly round, don't they? There's a millimetre in it. You're just not going to notice it. So actually, the rarity of these is incredible. The rarity of just one of these gemstones is incredible, because we are basically hoping that that mollusk will produce a pearl that is extremely sizable over time. That's the best we can hope for. We want that size. That's a massive factor that's taken into consideration when it comes to valuing a pearl. Talking about valuations, a good while back, because when we was at our old house, I always remember one particular valuation from one of our customers. And she bought a strand of pearls. They were $19.95. She got them home, she pearl knotted them, added a sterling silver clasp, and had them valued at £499. Now that for me just says, winner, winner. I mean, that, how can you, you think, and I totally get this. So as a new viewer here at Jewellery Maker, you tune in, you'd see a price and you'd think, right, well, I'm not going to get that valued because, you know, it hasn't cost me much, so I'm not going to get that valued. All of our prices don't imply a worth or a value, okay? We are simply passing on deals. So just because we take these to double figures doesn't mean that you won't have a valuation of well into 3 figures. Please, please get your pieces valued. Let's remember, we're talking about precious gemstones here. They are precious and they are valuable in whatever terms. £29.95. If you were reselling these, I mean, Gemma, most of our guest designers will say around £100 if they're smaller pearls. I mean, yeah, because of these being so sizable.
You can definitely be putting, you know, 200, 300 in a shop window, in like just a high street where I was going the other day and I had a look in the high street. I always look, Tom always tells me off. But you're looking around £365 for that sort of size, that sort of quality pearl. You know, with a sterling silver or a gold clasp on, you know, which, to be honest, isn't going to be that much money, is it? They take it, oh my goodness me.
£19.95. Do you know, and again, if you're tuning in for the first time and you're thinking, right, well, yeah, whatever, something going on there, isn't there? Where's that small print? Oh no, I can't see it because it's whizzing by so quickly. So give me a chance. There is no small print, there is no catch, nothing. That's the price tag that you're paying this afternoon, plus your postage and packaging, which is £2.95 standard here in the UK. That is it. It couldn't be any easier. Do you know what? Forget selling them on. Family heirloom piece of jewellery. Get them home, pearl knot them. There are loads of tutorials online how to pearl knot. Add your clasp. That could be the piece that you pass down through generations. They are stunning. Imagine wearing those to that next wedding, that next outing. New Year's Eve, over the Christmas festive period, all those nights out, you know, you are going to get noticed wearing a pearl necklace. In fact, it's one of those, isn't it, that they're so sizable, people will be like, oh, I like pearls. Are those real, are they? Yeah. Absolutely. Yes, they are. And they are so sizable. And do you know what? You've got them at a phenomenal price tag. What I would say to you, normally, is go and get them valued because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. However, you've got an extended money back guarantee now until the 25th of January. Make your design and go and get them valued. If not just to let us know, but for insurance purposes as well. You know, that's very important with valuables. Valuations usually cost around £25, depending on where you live in the country, or 1% of the final valuation. So again, obviously, if that's something that's tens of thousands of pounds, they're going to charge you the 1%. If it's something that's not quite that, they'll probably go for the flat fee of £25. But just ask, get them valued, and please, please let us know. Can you imagine if you threw the rubies in with these as well? Just casually.
That's just romance, isn't it? That is pure romance. I absolutely adore that combination. I have to make myself one of those. You know, I don't have that. It's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But you think, but the thing is, we're so spoilt for choice that it's hard to have everything, isn't it? It's difficult to have everything and keep on top of everything.
That's Valentine's Day, isn't it?
Is he watching?
Nice heart toggle clasp.
Oh, perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just perfect. These rubies, do you know what? We're going to do them now. It's 5:30. Bad news is the price. No, it's not really. The bad news is the quantity. It's the quantity. The price, it's bad for us. Oh, it's bad for us. Oh, do you know, it always worries me when we do a star buy, because I think, see, things like this, so extremely limited, I'm talking 70. In terms of strands, whereby we could have purchased hundreds or thousands, that entire parcel could have been tens of thousands of carats. So, you know, not quite so rare, if you like. This particular strand, there's only 70 of them in total, which is extremely, extremely limited. Anything that is limited edition comes with a premium price tag. Now, for me personally, you know, a star buy and something like this, they don't really mix, because, you know, star buys are something that we tend to do something extra special on. Well, I don't think we really, you know, I mean, let's be honest. Limited edition, natural ruby with this colour. This is so high-end. Now, Gemma had her eyes on this earlier on, as soon as it was brought over. In fact, it's so new, it only came in at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Gemma had her eyes on this for some time and just came over and was like, oh, I love this strand. I need this strand. Bad news is, for us here at Jewellery Maker, as employees, when things are limited edition, back of the queue. You know, if there's any left, we may have a chance when we come off air. If not, forget it. Forget it. So, Gemma, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
I know.
But
that's okay.
There's only 70 chances. For me, it's always been about natural ruby. And I've got to be completely honest with you, I don't think I've quite seen colour like this in natural ruby before. Natural ruby often comes with a very saturated depth of colour, a really, really deep tone, if you like. This has to be some of the juiciest, most sumptuous natural ruby I think I've ever laid my eyes on. Now, there was a little bit of a dispute when we came in earlier on, because I've sat this and said this a million times. When I'm bringing you natural ruby, I will always say to you, do you know what? If you get a ruby with inner glow and diaphanity, generally you're looking at a ruby that's been treated. So I wouldn't have it at all earlier on that this was natural ruby. 3 different people. I don't know how many different reports. How'd you like them apples, Hannah? They're natural. They are. I've not seen I've just not seen, certainly not here at Jewellery Maker, vibrancy, depth of colour like it in natural ruby. Now, when you think that 95% of the world's rubies are treated in some way, that's a lot of ruby. 5% is completely natural. When you think of that 5% being the entire world's supply, that 5% of natural ruby, it's no wonder we only have 70 of these. Limited edition natural ruby. You are about to get your hands on what in my opinion is the best strand of natural ruby we've seen here at Jewellery Maker, for colour, for carat weight, for lustre, for glow. I mean, this ticks every single box. I think if we did a little survey with our customers, employees here at Jewellery Maker that love ruby, and said, right, what do you look for in your ruby? Colour is probably the first thing that we're going to say, isn't it? Colour. Then we might move on to things like inner glow, lustre from the gemstone. Do you know what? We've cut every single one of these gemstones to maximise that lustre, to maximise that inner glow from that gemstone. I mean, as high end as it gets. You think about seeing this particular strand on Bond Street, on 5th Avenue, in a boutique jeweller's with no price tag on. There is no way none of us would go in and ask. We'd just walk straight past, wouldn't we? You just wouldn't think for a million years that this would be affordable ruby. No. That's why you shop here at Jewellery Maker, because we will not let you down on price ever. When we're doing a star buy, I don't even want to think about it. Do you remember the other week I had a limited edition auction of 60 sapphires. I'd got 60 and we said, you know what? It's really hard, isn't it, to get into perspective that parcel. So when I talk to you about the parcel that we have, that we unearthed of this gemstone, you might think of you know, I don't know, a 5-ton mound of ruby. You know, it's really quite difficult to get it into your head. So what we did with the sapphire is we got every single strand that we had, every single strand got onto one of these T-bars because it was so small a parcel. And I said to you, that's it. That's the entire parcel there. I could pick that up with both hands. You know, that's the entire parcel. Well, do you know what? We're looking at a very similar parcel here. Danny, can you get your calculator out? 70 times 23. I can't hear you, lovely. 1,610 carats. That's the entire parcel. 1,610 carats. Now, when you think back to the strands that we've bought you that have been 1,000 carats, I've bought you 1,000 carats in one strand before. This parcel, 1,000, what was it? 1,610. That's nothing. In terms of rarity, limited edition, it doesn't get much better than this. £34.95. I already have webbers that are multi-buying because they've seen a price tag on the web. JW, RU95 telephone bidders. You need to get on it. 0800 644 655. Check out. Do not keep this in your baskets. Oh my gosh. £1.30. I've pulled some faces today, haven't I? £1.30 a carat. £1.30 a carat for natural, rare, limited edition ruby. £29.95. I tell you, Gemma Crow, put these as spacers with those pearls. Imagine the valuation of something like that.
It's just perfect. Perfect combination.
Isn't that true? I mean, that's the kind of, you know, when what was the ring that Richard Burton bought for Elizabeth Taylor now? I mean, he bought loads, didn't he? But that's the kind of, do you know what I mean? That's the kind of piece that you would expect.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It is just so romantic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so, gorgeous.
There are no words. They're just lovely. They're so sparkly. So take advantage of that extended money back guarantee. You've now got until the 25th of January next year to make your mind up. Do you know what? If for whatever reason you're not happy, send them back and mark them for the attention of Gemma Crow. That would be great. £29.95. Well done if you've already secured these by checking out on the web or on the phone lines. I've still got quite a few in baskets. I tell you, you could be in with a chance, Gemma. You could be in with a chance. Righty-ho. Oh, look at these. These would look nice with those pearls over there.
Oh, they would.
On the wreath, yeah. On the wreath that Gemma made with the T-shirt yarn.
Could make a wreath necklace with that. Very Christmassy.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Tree up Thursday. Advent calendar open on Thursday.
Oh, I did buy the advent calendars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought those already.
That. Nice bit of chocolate to set you up for the day. Your teal centre drilled biwa pearls you've got here, 20 by 6 to 28 by 8 millimetres in size. These are beautiful. The colour that you've got there, green. You've got such a fabulous, fabulous green hue there. They are stunning. Very organic. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love the pearls that we've just had, the round pearls. Everybody does, doesn't they? But you know, something even more organic about a pearl of this shape with that irregularity, that iridescence as well. Just stunning. £14.95. Don't mind if I do add that to my order. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52. 50. So what would you do with these, Gemma?
It's simply pearl knot. Just pearl knot them. They feel amazing.
Yeah.
They drape amazingly, and all the work's done for you because they got texture, they got shape, they're stylish. They're just beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? So glamorous. Love those. I think they're great for adding texture to your designs. You know, beach pieces. You know, in the summer months with your white biwa pearls as well, and your keshi pearls.
Yeah. In that theme, crocheting with those is gorgeous. Just on your beading thread, or even illusion, your monofilament, so that they just sort of look like they're floating. And a crochet, that they really work well in that. How pretty would that look? They look great with gold as well, wouldn't they? Yes. Stunning with gold. £14.95 EFGP21 is your code for this one. Check out as soon as you can. Lavender opal. Oh. Coming up for you. Very, very soon. Oh, we did our ruby early. You did the ruby early, that's why, didn't you? Yeah. The ruby was 5.45 on my sheet. Oh, he's gone all to pot today, our Daniel Jones. Shall we do this? Should we do them now? I think we do them now. Let's squeeze in some more star buys. Oh, these toggle clasps, I tell you, if I've got those rubies, if I've got the pearls, if I've got those amethysts, tanzanite, rondelles, emerald, I'm going to be wanting these, I tell you. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver. The more you work with 925 sterling silver, the more you get to know it. So I like to think that, you know how we do the jump ring size test with Fleur? I'd like to think that if somebody held up components, not at a distance, because I can't see very well, but just at arm's length, that I would be able to tell straight away, just by looking at it, not even touching it, if it's solid 925 sterling silver. You do get to know solid 925 sterling silver. And if you just look at these components, you can see already the weight in them, can't you? You can see that significant weight that you have in them. They're so, so high end. Now the T-bar fastening, the toggle clasp, when you've got weight to a design, is one of the most secure fastenings, because once that T-bar is through that loop and you've got weight there,
It is not going anywhere. So for the pearls, if I bring the pearls, do you know what? I'm going to bring the amethyst over as well. What's it? Yeah, bring them all over. Have a look. Do you know what it'd have to be, wouldn't it? It would have to be. Oh,
that looks. It matches the sort of expensive look, doesn't it, of the pearls and
yeah.
You need that match, I think.
And if you were buying them, you know, if I was buying them off you, I'd expect you'd expect the ultimate finish, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think the clasp is always the thing that you have to really think about more than anything else, because it does have to match in weight, in stature, in look. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be no good having, you know, a 5mm bolt ring clasp on these because they're so sizable, and obviously that might set alarm bells ringing off for your customer as to the security of that piece, you know. Your T-bar fastening, the toggle clasp, is such a secure component. Now, with your gold plating, you've not only got the structure and the durability of 925 sterling silver, you've got that finish of gold there as well. So for those of you that have that preference of gold, well, it is a very, very soft precious metal, gold is, but because you've got that 925 sterling silver base there, it makes for even more strength in your designs. You are going to get all 3 pieces, all 3 of your toggle clasps at £14.95 for you this afternoon. Over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. You can see your 925 stamp there on your T-bar. Got it on your round there as well. That's less than £5 per component there. And again, with me, the toggle clasp, is it 1 component or is it 2? Is it 2? Because that loop there, pop that onto a jump ring, onto a gold plated chain. You've got a beautiful pendant there. You could wire wrap a pearl into centre or any gemstone if you wanted to. The T-bar, groom's cufflinks maybe. Best man's cufflinks. They're so high end. Why not? 2 components. So 6 components perhaps, not just 3. RF54 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of you with these in baskets right now. It's all about checking out. Always great to have a variety, isn't it? You know, we've all got different preferences when it comes to coloured metals. So it might be the gold. Bring back the amethyst. Oh, you see, the thing is, pink and purple go hand in hand, don't they? Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's definitely the right combination.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
Perfect.
See, the thing is, if somebody comes up to your craft stall and perhaps this has already got the gold clasp on it, but then somebody says to you, oh, do you know what, that'd look great with a rose gold clasp. Look, actually, I've got some here. If you just hold on 2 minutes, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I'll swap them over for you. I'll change it for you. And the thing is, certain colour gemstones do suit some metals better, don't they? Again, you know, you kind of purple and your pink gemstones, rose gold really, really complements them because it's got that delicate feminine hue to them. And rose gold, very much on trend. For the last, I don't know how many seasons, we've been seeing a lot of rose gold, not just in your ladies' pieces, but in your gents' pieces as well. So if you did want to go down the 2 component lane with this one, you got your toggle clasp there in rose gold as well. Yeah, love it. 3 pieces in total. Match the price tag of the gold, less than £5 per component for you to finish off those pieces perfectly. That finish can make or break a sale, as many of you will know already. Finish them off as highly professionally. That's the kind of route I was going down. PB. Yes, PB. I'll start that again, shall I? PB RF 69 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You get both of those today for less than £30. What a steal. Do you know what, the weight of gold in there? Over 5 grams. Sorry, not of gold, of silver and gold. Silver and gold. Beautiful. Love them. Right. Lavender opal. Love this gemstone. We were talking to Lucy in the office about this earlier on, because obviously since our Luby Lou has gone and come back, she's like, oh, what's all this coloured opal I'm seeing? I tell you, there's not enough to go around anymore. There's just not enough. I don't think we have enough left anymore. You know, when we launched it, it was such a huge success. We managed to reorder a lot of it. But the lavender opal, the purple opal, I think out of all of the different coloured opals, has been the most popular. Absolutely. I mean, do you know what? Bring back the amethyst. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Do you know what? They were meant to be together, weren't they? Those purple tones you've got there, absolutely beautiful. You've got 80 carats of your lavender opal there. Now they're 6x4 to 9x6 millimeters in size, and that is a 19 centimeter strand that you have there. Faceted rondelles, and they are completely natural. When we first launched the lavender and the purple, I didn't even know it existed. Didn't even know this colour existed in opal. So much so that I had lots of different reports checked, because I wouldn't come on air and say it was completely natural unless I was 110% it was. And do you know what? It absolutely is. I didn't know it even existed until we launched it, what, about a year ago here at Jewellery Maker? It is a collector's gemstone. What opal is in general. When you think of the varieties of opal that we bring you, you know, you might be familiar with Australian opal, you might be familiar with your Ethiopian opal, your boulder opal, your mosaic opal, your fire opal, your jackeye blue opal, your Peruvian. I could go on and on and on. I'd be here until 8 o'clock tonight, I think. There are so many varieties. Lavender and purple are up there. Collector's gemstones, that's what you have here. Not collector's prices, £14.95 for you. LWRU at 64, £14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. About 36 gemstones on that strand. £9.95 for you. Oh, do you know what? Just with some spacer beads in between.
Yeah, absolutely.
How pretty would that look?
Yeah, with pearls as well, with spacer beads, definitely. Yeah.
All about the pearls today, aren't you, Gemma?
Yeah, all about the pearls.
All about those pearls. If anybody that knows Gemma is watching, if you haven't taken the hint yet, I'd be very, very shocked. I'd love those pearls. Valentine's Day. How many times you got Valentine's Day? Skip Christmas, straight for the Valentine's Day. Love it. Yeah, absolutely. Why not, hey?
Why not? That's so pretty together,
isn't
it?
That really
like
feminine,
flower
isn't
fairies.
it? Yeah, love those. LWRU 64 at £9.95. Absolute steal there. Well done. Do remember, however many times you add to your order, whoopsie, however many times you add to your order, you've only got one postage and packaging, you know. I love that. I've been learning online Christmas shopping lately that postage, sure, they put it up on purpose, don't they? Sure they do. I remember last year, I bought a book for somebody for £5. The postage on it was 15.
Yeah.
I didn't buy the book.
Yeah, well, this is it. You think you've got a good deal, don't you? And then you get to the checkout and you think, oh, go back to the first place you found it.
15, but you know what? I'd sooner have driven to Newcastle to get it myself. Yeah. Even though it would have cost me more in fuel, just out of principle. I don't have the featherweight headpins here. This I'm going to pop back on the chain because it just looks so pretty. Don't you bring me into this, Ryan. Don't you blame me. Yeah, I heard you. I was waiting for Hannah to show the featherweight headpins. Have a look. This is just beautiful. So if somebody bought you this for Christmas, you opened that box, you looked at this design, how much would you think they'd spent on you? It's unlikely you'd get anything like this for less than £60, isn't it? Just beautiful. Absolutely love, love, love this design. You have a perfectly round 7mm cultured pearl with 925 sterling silver. Chain is separate. This was a chain that we played earlier on that did sell out. You're going to get the pendant in this auction. CLRF32 is your code for this one, as if we have taken it to £5.95. £5.95. What a steal you've got there. Do you know what? Faux. Could you buy a faux pearl for that kind of price tag? What could you buy for £5.95? Down the Golden Arches, you get yourself a fast food meal. I mean, do you go large? I normally do. I don't know. Do you want to go large? Extra 40p or something? I don't know what it is. But yeah, absolutely. They cost more than that. £5.95 is just a giveaway price tag. I will be buying these when I come off air today. Did you write that code down for me, Danny? Excellent. Fabulous. They will go, oh, yes. Guest designer Joyce is back in. Just said, she put that with your lavender pearls. Yes. Absolutely fabulous. Right, let's go and see our lovely Gemma. Tell you what, she's been spoilt today. We gave her those huge pearls, and then Gemma, you wanted all of that French wire as well.
I know, but my eyes were bigger than my belly, and I couldn't do the French wire.
She didn't have time.
I'm so sorry, I failed.
Look at this. Oh my days.
To be honest, the pearls are too lovely to leave alone.
Oh, but they're all so great. Do you know what? Just look at that one in that necklace design. At that size.
The size of it.
It's huge. Absolutely. You need two hands to hold that, wouldn't you?
You would.
Just absolutely phenomenal.
And then,
oh my gosh, look at the ring and the bracelet. Gemma Crow. No wonder you didn't have time for the French wire.
I've still got 4 pearls left. I've got another two pairs of earrings.
Wow. Another 2 pairs of earrings. Fantastic. For £19.95. Just ridiculous. Gemma, thank you so much for today.
You're welcome.
It's been incredible. When are you back?
I'm back on the I'm back on the 6th. On the
6th of December.
The mid-show.
We're off.
Oh.
We are off that day. I've got a delivery that day. That's
Our
why
run is
I know.
over.
But at least I'll be able to watch, eh?
Yeah.
So do make sure you're coming back December the 6th to see Gemma. I will be back with you tomorrow with guest designer Hayley Krug. I've got lots of treats on tomorrow's show, so do come back at 1 o'clock. I think Zena's up next, is she?
Okay.
Yeah, Zena is up next on the Late Show, taking you through, what's that? Clearance kits until 11 o'clock this evening. Don't go anywhere. I shall see you in just a few. I'll see you tomorrow.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether